Alright, we're back. We are back. We are hunting Watchroll and Killer Watchroll today. So, save. I gotta check what the electric was because we're on to electric today. Last electric type we hunted was, Belly Bolt, the Belly Bolt line. So, Tadbulb and Belly Bolt. So, we could do electric or we could do flying. Do electric, because otherwise Wingull might shine. Wouldn't mind Wingull, but right now we're going for the electric types. Electric, level 3, and honestly I could do... I have enough, hold on. Encounter, electric, level 3, calc. Yellow, bell pepper, spicy, and salty. Let's see. Have I got all that? Let's see. So, yellow bell pepper, which I have plenty of those. And then it's spicy and salty. Spicy, salty. Awesome. And I could get more Herba Mysticas by fighting Magikarps and stuff like that. Boom. Ugh. Come on, Cerulege. Hello, Wooper lover, how are you? Speaking of Wooper, I actually have those shiny. Okay, Watchroll. Watchroll's slightly different. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so much. I need 2 of them. I need 1 Watchroll, 1 Killer Watchroll. Alright, encounter power was actually a really good idea. This is dumb. Oh, Pincurchin can shine, actually. I forgot that can spawn here. Oh, maybe encounter power was a bit much. But this is fine. This is fine. Switch 2 with encounter power is busted. Doesn't seem like they're aggressive, so that's a good sign. Just get the outbreak to spawn down. Game, I wouldn't mind a Pincurchin, I'll be honest. Would not mind. So which one's Gen 8? Not Pincurchin, is it? Or is it Pincurchin? Hello, Zach, how are you? It has been a while, yes. There's something I want to get up real quick, hold on. Shiny Living Dex. That's weird, why is that not working? Why ain't that appearing? The text ain't appearing. I don't know why. Copy! Copy that, please. Not enough to text stuff. Okay, that text works, but... Ah, that explains. Okay, that explains a lot why it's not working. There we go. Okay, so Watchroll and Killer Watchroll would get me to 61, which I'll be 10 away. That's perfect. That is actually very perfect. 10 shinies away. Alright, let's continue. Watchroll, please be my friend. Is it title power? It is title power. Okay. I don't know what rare marks they could get. Hello, Voldy. What you got? Anything specific? This is actually gonna suck, so, maybe this was a bit too much. Whoopa! Alright, watch roll, come on. Faster you spawn, the faster we can maybe do Pincurchin, because Pincurchin's noticeable. Hello, Ozzy, it's been a while. How are you? Good. Nice, nice. You want to see Shiny Wooper? I can show you Shiny Wooper. Give me a minute. My Shiny Quagsire. And then Wooper should be... Shiny Paldean Wooper. And then I do have... Let me see, do I have... I do have Clodsire, which is partial Wooper. I'm just missing one more Wooper, like normal Wooper, and then I'm done. As you know, I'm doing Pokemon Scarlet Nuzlocke, but surprise trade decides my fate. Yeah. Did you get something good for the team? The ones flying will actually be kind of annoying. Why have I not been streaming as much? I had a break. Mainly been ill. But for the past, like, pretty much week, I have been live. But they've been later than usual. Like around this time. Come on, Watro. I need the outbreak to go down a bit. I just beat the third gym with a Jolteon that was Terra normal and had the ability Volt Absorb. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be live a lot more now just because I'm playing Scarlet and Violet a lot more. Oh, that's shiny. I think. Is it? No. Fuck you, Watcho. Maybe hunting this at night is not a good idea. Alright, I think being out like this is fine. But I think the second came out. Once Watchroll is obtained, like both Watchroll and Killer Watchroll, I will day skip so we could do the Magikarp like raid, because the Magikarp raid has been really good for XP and stuff, like for money. You can say that I'm a genius. Yeah. Volt Absorb's good. The only problem you're going to struggle with is, since you're Terra normal, don't fight any fighting types. But at least you can Terra normal against ground types, so you're pretty good on that. How do you get that Pokemon, or what area? I'm in this area. Because I got the outbreak. We'll clear the outbreak just a little bit, and then we should be good. How can I get Iron Hands on Scarlet? You have to join someone on Violet. Oh, not many left from the original outbreak. Okay, this is fine. Alright, we'll just have a little looks around. And we should be good to reset them. Now I got 1 in 512 chance to actually get them. I think the one on the water will have the boosted chance, whereas I do have every other Pokemon on this. So that's good. Any of you guys different? Can't really tell from up there. Watchall's easy. You just gotta pay close attention. Similar to Tadbulb. Is it turning night or is it turning day? It's turning day. Cool, this is fine. You're a Violet player? Nice. I'm both Scarlet and Violet, but I got all the Pokemon that I need in Violet currently. I also prefer Scarlet over Violet. Okay, any of these guys. None of the pink urchins, which is fine. Should I replace Darliv with a Bulbasaur or Riolu? Well, Darliv is grass, so if you're replacing grass over grass, you might as well go Bulbasaur. Quattro. You're welcome, Whooper. Oh, Armarouge? Yeah, Armarouge is. Well, Cerulege, I mean. Way too many Wattrolls. Maybe I should have not done Encounter. I could do Encounter again later. No, you could get the armor. Just have the item traded to you, and you can have Cerulege in the game. It's the Pokemon symbol with the yellow glow inside of the red behind. Still the Outbreak. Most of these, yeah. Most of these here are the Outbreak. The ones that aren't the Outbreak is like any that are towards the left and right. It's primarily just the one in the water and some at the back. Speaking of which, hello, Watcho! That's one down, one to go. I am on Switch too, Charlie, yeah. That's one down. I lost one Pokemon in the gym challenge and one in a gym battle. Oof. Alright, Watcho. You do have a mark, though, so you... Cloudy mark! Okay. Alright, one more. This Watchwall was right near me, so that was the bright side of it. Speaking of which, there's the second one! What's up, Watchwall? And it's marked! Let's go! We're done! What's up, Omni-Man? Scarlet plays very well on the Switch too. Yeah, you haven't been here in ages. Is that another shiny Watchroll there? Hold on, I think that's another one. I don't need another one, but you know. Is it you? No, it's not you. Unless the light was just blinding me. Nope. Okay, cool, we're good. Do I continue hunting and seeing if I can get Pink Urchin? Outbreak was like less than 10 minutes, so that's perfect. Pink Urchin, you orange. No. That's fine. Do you know if there are any new Mega Pokemon in Gen 10? No. There won't be any Megas, because new gimmick. Unless they actually add it. Alright, so I got Uncommon and Cloudy. I think I want the Cloudy one to be Killer Watchroll. Let's evolve it. Okay. Extra large, we'll do one. Oh, that's fine, Dark Plant. You're all good. Is there a way to tell if you have found a shiny other than the color, changing color? Battle it just to find out. But the color's more noticeable. Because even the ones that don't change have slight differences. Alright, cool. Alright, let's add these to the shiny decks. Watchroll and Killer Watchroll. Where are you guys? Oh, you're after Bellybolt? Okay, you're after Bellybolt. After Bellybolt. Right there. Perfect. And now we can add the counter by 2. So 61. Cool, we're 10 away. Perfect. Perfect. You can also battle them if the Pokemon doesn't attack, it's shiny. And that, yes. The reason I don't do that is if the outbreak goes down too much. I don't want to risk losing the outbreak. It's a good way to detect if Zora or Ditto is shiny. I brought a book with my own money on Wednesday. Oh, what book did you get? I don't tend to read, so... Alright, what other electric types have I got, just in case? Flittle, Mischief, you're in ZA, so I'm not hunting you. Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 30. Nice! Well, what time will stream end? Not for a while. I'll be live for a few hours today. Gonna try and get... we're trying to at least get Scarlet's live index done this week. So the last 10 shinies. Any electric types around here just so we can burn the sandwich? Bye, Brava. Hey, Joltik! We could go Joltik. Because I think it's in the cavern. You haven't touched your Switch in ages? Just... I would recommend playing the Switch, just because Switch is fun. Alright, Joltik, you're gonna be my next one to go for, I think, because I need Joltik and Galvantula for Gen 5. The problem is Joltik. I know it's green, and it's probably obvious to see in the cave. Oh, you've been playing a lot of Tekken? Nice. I've been playing a lot of Scarlet. Like, a Scarlet of Violet. I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man 2 on PC. Wouldn't mind a shiny Electabuzz. Because it's not in... What's it called? It's not in ZA. Minimum and Plus I already have, so I will be ignoring those. Magneton wouldn't be bad, just because I want Magnemite, Magneton, and Magnezone. Also got some AirPods with a steel case on them. Nice. Well, it's my favorite Spider-Man villain in Spider-Man 2. Honestly, I want to go Kraven because they did Venom dirty. Like, Venom's barely in it. No worries, Ozzy. Magnemite's gonna be obvious to see in here. Are any of these shiny? I don't think they are. Like, Elekid's slightly lighter, I think. Come here, Joltik. Oh, you started Batman Arkham Knights? Let's go. I haven't played any of the Arkham series. I don't play a lot of, like, you know, like superhero games, only the select few. Most of my games are RPG type based games. Or first person shooters. Game, if you could give me Joltik, that'd be awesome. Which Pokemon missing? That's a good question. Hold on. What am I still missing? Missing Quaxwell, which we're breeding. Then I'm missing Shroodle and Grafaiai. Toadscool and Toadscrawl. Clorf. And... let's see. I think I've done the box wrong. Hold on, let me just double check how I've done the box. Hold on. So the starters, yes, so I'm missing Quaxwell, which is not a problem. And then after Kilowattrel, Mosschiff and Mosschiff is in ZA, so yes, it'd be Shroodle, Grafaiai. Then it'd be Toadscool and Toadscrawl. Who's after these guys in the decks? Hold on. Let me just double check the Jedi Knight decks. Oh, you got your Switch Dark Plant? Let's go. Let's see, who's after these guys? Hello, Mr. Christmas, how are you? Okay, so, it's Shroodle, Grafaiai for dex-wise. I'm doing good. Got Kirby Star Allies, let's go. Still got to finish that. So it will be Shroodle and Grafaiai there. And then I've done the... Because I'm doing this by live index purposes, so it'd be... these two like that. And then Toadscool, Toadscrawl, then Clorf. And then, so, Toadscool, Toadscrawl, Clorf, and then it's these two. Then it's Flittle and Espathra. Then it's Wiglet and Wugtrio, because Tinkaton is in ZA. Bombardier. And then Finneson. Halafin's there. Varoom and Revaroom. So like that. Glimmet Glimora is in ZA. Graveyard and Houndstone's in ZA. Flamigo's in ZA, so it will be Sir Tuttle and Sir Titan. Veluza, yes. Then Clodsire, Farigiraf, the Dance Boss. And then King Gambit, and then these. And then those. And Sandy Shocks. Let's try and just fix this dex a little. Because I'm not doing it by living dex, I'm doing it by the Pokemon I can get. What's my favorite song that was performed in the World Cup final? Didn't watch it. I don't watch football. I want beer, but I'm too young. That's fair. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing 6 from the decks? Did I get that wrong? Oh no, because I'm missing the DLC ones. Hold on. So I'm missing all those minus... So there's 4 Pokemon that are DLC based that I still need. Can't get Walking Wake or Iron Leaves as shiny. Diplin I have. Okay, so it's Poltergeist and Sinistchar. So Poltergeist and Sinistchar, which I got authentic ones, but I need the normal ones. And then it's... Because that's 8. Did I do the count wrong? Is it only 8 I'm missing? Is it actually only 8 I'm missing? And not 10? Because that's good. But only missing 8 is fine. So it's up to 69. Let me change that because it's 69 then. If I'm only missing 8. Because I'm missing these 3, so 3, and then I'm missing 6. And then obviously I'm missing Sinistchar and Poltergeist. Oh, you got Waddle Dee? Let's go. Yeah, so only 8. I'm only missing 8. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's continue Joltik for a bit then. Hey, shiny Joltik! You are noticeable, huh, bud? You are very noticeable. Can you hurt yourself? I don't know. Do you have any recoil moves? Doesn't matter. Thank you, Joltik. I was playing with a football outside today. It bounced off the wall and hit me in the nuts. You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Alright, Joltik, I'll put you there for now. How long have I got left? 5 minutes? We're only doing Joltik until the sandwich runs out. Only doing Joltik until the sandwich runs out, because then we can skip the days again. We will be doing the other gen Pokemon as well, so we will be doing Generation 8 after we're done with most of ZA. So we're trying to get Scarlet and Violet completely done. Which I'm getting the rest of Scarlet and Violet in ZA, so they're the next ones to actually go for inside of ZA on top of doing all of the rest of ZA's decks. And then they'll be put in Pokemon, they've been put into Pokemon Home. I don't trade my shinies. Unless I have Dukes, I don't trade my shinies. Joltik. Oh, that you said sandwich. I now want a sandwich. I am using the sparkling sandwiches to actually hunt, so. 5 minutes of Joltik. I think that's not too bad, right? Is it too late to have a sandwich? Nah, it's never too late to have a sandwich. If you're hungry, get yourself like a midnight snack or something. Because for me personally, it's only 10 o'clock. So it's only 2 more hours until, like, midnight for me. Alright, it's definitely getting lower. That's good. Maybe I will continue Joltik. Just to get the full live index. You got a box of Biscoff. Nice. I don't think I would be able to eat, like, an entire box of Biscoff biscuits. But there are a lot of stuff I can just, you know, decide to devour. Hey, Steve, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Doc. Is it the same time right now? Because I know, like, you know, certain times, at least, like, you know, like, Northern Ireland and stuff is a different time. Like, it's not the same time in Northern Ireland. Which is still counted as, you know, UK. I think most of the UK is the same time. I don't think Scotland and stuff have a different time. Joltik. Maybe doing encounter again wouldn't be too bad once this outbreak's down. Yeah, so you're same time as me. Nice. Doing a fire red. Wait, what game? In-game trades? Oh, trade gift corner run. Nice. So fire red. In-game trades, gifts, and game corner run. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, shiny Electabuzz is like reddish orange, right? Joltik's really weird because I don't know if it's in the wall or... I know it could only be down here it can be, but they could actually be stuck in the wall. Unless they're below me. Just having a little check. Could they be in the cave? Like round this bit? Nope, okay. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing, Dark Plant, to do that. Unless you want to have a really bad tummy ache or be sent to the hospital. So far, my team's Nidoqueen, Farfetch, Ivysaur, and Gyarados. Nice. Where are they spawning? Because it's really weird. I have stuff I want to eat, but it's not food. Yeah, that's fair. Wonder how big Joltik could be if it's got Humongo power on. Probably not as big, but... Okay, so they are spawning, they're just being very weird. No, not much left from the original outbreak. That's fine. Any of you guys green? Because I do have to do another... Well, the perfect time to reset. Right, let's go. You've got to change the shiny dex. You caught shiny Joltik. This ain't for the. This is for like the actual Gen 9 Pokemon. So this is only for Scarlet and Violet. Joltik doesn't count. If I remember correctly, what was it? It was spicy and salty. So they're down to even numbers again. Why is it so bright? I don't have HDR. Why is it so bright? Hey Tay, I got HDR apparently. Yeah, look how bright it is. Like compared to like normal Switch. This game doesn't support HDR. What the fuck just happened? I haven't changed anything on OBS's end either. Okay, now it's back to normal. What the fuck? Dog jumped at me with joy on the way to the park today. Dogs are so nice. Like, most of the time. Same with cats. Why is it so bright? Is it because I'm in the cave? Because the cave is normal. It was a fluffy dog. How do you know if you're maxed out on your Pokemon's friendship? I don't know if there's actually a good way to check. I'll be honest. Alright, none of you are green, so that's fine. Joltik's gonna be super fucking easy to actually notice. I don't care for Minum and Plusle. I don't care for Elekid and that. It's just Joltik I want. Okay, now the outbreak's being fine. Hey, shiny Joltik! That was quick. That was actually fast. Alright, game. I'm gonna continue because, you know, obviously Magnemite and that is here, so I'm burning out the 30 minutes before we day skip. Well, that's the Joltik line practically done. Is Joltik level up or is it Thunderstone? It's not Thunderstone, is it? I didn't do Thunderstone evolutions until way later. Pop you guys there, actually. I don't have space in boxes, do I? Any more? Any more shinies lying around? Magneton, that's fine. Joltik. Because Magnemite should be easy, even though it's metallic, it's a different color entirely. Oh yeah, they all come up to me, don't they? What's up, Joltik? Your first shiny was Score Bunny? Nice. Pokemon Ranch is awesome. Pokemon Ranch is the original, like, Pokemon Bank. Only for, like, Gen 4, though. Like, Gen 4 and Gen 3 and that, because it worked for Diamond and Pearl. I don't know if it worked for Platinum. Because I always relied on Diamond and Pearl for that. That Elekid looks shiny, but it might just be the thingy. Are you shiny? No. It is just glowing. Your first shiny was Skidoo? Nice. They all love following me, huh? Gotta be careful with... Because I know Elekid is not really that different from the norm... like shiny Elekid is not different from normal Elekid. I think it's just either lighter or darker. Got traded a Mexican Mewtwo before. Nice. Am I only gonna do Paldean the Pokedex or the DLCs as well? At the moment, until all 69 of Gen 9's Pokemon is done, I'll probably continue hunting in Scarlet and Violet for like Generation 8 and everything else. So I will do DLC eventually, but I'm gonna do Generation 8 first. So eventually, yes, I will be doing all the DLC and stuff like that. Should I get Pokemon Legends Arceus? I've never played a Pokemon game before. If you've never played a Pokemon game before, don't play the Legends games to begin with. Just don't. Because you won't like the turn-based system. Because the Legends games gameplay loop is completely different to how the regular Pokemon games are. If you've never played a Pokemon game, I suggest you, like, if you've got a Switch, play Sword or Shield or Scarlet and Violet. You're welcome, Austin. start from red and blue. Don't start from red and blue. If you want to play Kanto, play Let's Go Pikachu Eevee or Fire Red Leaf Green. I will never tell people to start red and blue. Only go back to Pokemon Red and Blue if you actually enjoy the franchise and you want to relive the original games. Hello, Joltik. Hello, little buddies. I love how they just like jump around. It's so cute. They're so adorable. I love them. I'm hunting Joltik at the moment. Like, just continue hunting in this area until electric types start spawning as shiny. But primarily trying to see how many Joltiks I can get within the 30 minutes. I don't need Rotom because I'm getting all the Rotom forms in ZA. Elekid would be fine. Magnemite and Magneton would be awesome. Same with Elekid. Elekid would be a pretty good one as well. Alright, reset. My sense of humor is the worst. I didn't see a shiny. If you saw a shiny Dark Plant, if it was Joltik, it's fine. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be really cautious with Elekid, I think. I think I'll knock out all the Elekids and Electabuzz. Because Electabuzz would be noticeable. I think it's Elekid that'd be tricky. Oh, is Elekid? I highly doubt it. It didn't look any different to the one next to it. Nidoqueen, Omastar, Dragonite, Jinx, Jolteon, Hitmonchan, I think will be my final team for playthrough. Nice. You're not green, are you? No, that's blue. I'm also having a look for, like, Electros, because, if Electros is there, that'd be something. I can see a shiny, I have 4 shiny Elekid. You can see a shiny? You sure it's Elekid? Because I don't think any of these Elekids are shiny. Because ain't it got green lines? I just think you're seeing what I'm seeing, which is exactly that when they're at the crystal, they look shiny. Are you shiny Elekid? No. Because Elekid is either lighter or darker. And in the cave, it's going to be slightly noticeable. Not as noticeable as, like, if it was daytime. I think they're the same, right? Yeah. I've got too much stuff in my window that the sun made a Pikachu print on my pillow. Damn. Hey, Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, they all look the same. That's the problem. I don't know if he's slightly green or if he's just pale. You're eating an entire pack of bagels. Anyone know where I could get Avalog or Hisui Avalog merch? Pokemon Center might have, like, Avalog stuff. I know you could get Avalog plushies and stuff, but they might have t-shirts and stuff like that. But sometimes you have to go out your way to look for, like, third-party stuff. Oh, you did it? Let's go. Joltik. Okay. Last time I seen an Avalog plush, it was out of stock. You might want to check online, like actual online, Ninja. Because they tend to go in stock quite often. I saw Avalog while I was in Japan, but I didn't see a Hisuian one. I don't know if they've got the Hisuian Pokemon as, like, sitting cuties or anything like that. Oh, that's where you was? You might want to, keep updated with that. They update quite often, but there's also third-party sites you can look for as well. I know they've got Avalog t-shirts. Because that's how I'm getting, Hone Edge and stuff. Shiny Elekid is a little more brighter. So it will be noticeable compared to most. Okay. Because the problem is, most people think Elekid's shiny near the crystal. Come on, Joltik. I want more. I don't know who owns every unknown plush. There's probably someone out there that owns every unknown, like, plush. Probably. Why? Because there's probably someone out there that really likes unknown. What's up, Shiny Rowlet? It's been a while. I'm good. How are you? I think it's going to be harder to spot in the cave because it makes the Pokemon look darker. Yeah. Is these lines different color? Or are they still black? Like, are they still black lines across Elekid? Oh, don't kill him. Don't. Because I'm trying to look for Magnemite or Magneton. They're the main ones I want to try and look for. I don't know if I want to teach my Ivysaur Flash. I don't know what move to get rid of. Well, you won't be able to replace Flash. There are other Pokemon that learn Flash, just run around and catch it somewhere. None of you are green, that's fine. Electabuzz, you're more noticeable because you're orange. Electric I don't need. Because I'm going in ZA for that. Started a Living Dex in ZA? Nice. I'm just about halfway with my Shalfa Dex. Which we are going to continue once Scarlet and Violet's is done. And we will continue, we will be continuing the shiny Shalfa Dex on Saturday. Haven't played ZA in ages. I've been playing it in my own time, just grinding up shiny donuts. So we can actually do a lot more shiny hunts during the next couple weeks. And then we will have to take a break to continue getting berries again, which is really annoying. I don't need Rotom. I have Rotom in ZA. I'm just going for the forms in ZA. You're also halfway with yours? Nice. Alright, let me go up and do it. This will be easier. I just might have to create a Hisui Avalog or regular Avalog Lego thing myself at this point. I would keep an eye on the Lego sets because they're obviously releasing Lego sets. I just recently, like for my birthday, and it's an early birthday present because it came early. I got the Lego Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise set. Venusaur and Blastoise is built, but Charizard isn't yet. It will be completely built soon. I want to get shiny, like Arcanine, so I'm probably gonna pick that up sometime next week. Like, out of my birthday money and stuff. Have a complete collection of the Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, my favorite Pokemon, basically. So the starters for one. Eevee I have as Lego, and I want to get Arcanine. Just because I prefer Arcanine over Ninetales. But I'll gladly pick up Ninetales and Vulpix if they actually release them as shiny. As long as they release specific Lego shiny, shiny Pokemon that I like, I'll definitely get them. Like, release a bigger set of Mewtwo, and I'll definitely get it. Do I have Lunala? I do. I do have a Lunala. Just the most favorite money makers are getting sets allegedly. Yes. It's basically the popular ones and specifically Gen 1 currently, just because it's the start of it. Are you shiny? No. Looks slightly different, but it's not. How long have I got left? 14 minutes. That's not bad. We can skip the day in a minute. I'm going for my ZA Living Dex right now. God bless you, brother. Shit's ridiculous. I'm almost done with ZA, man. ZA is, like, super easy to do. It's just very grindy for the donuts. And also the RNG you need. I do a Pikachu that's so purpose is to evolve and trade for Electrode. Fair. Any of these guys green? No. The shiny dex, if you commit to it, you can get the shiny dexes very quickly. The only thing I'm doing for Generation 9 at the moment is just getting its regular shiny dex done. And we're doing the Hisuian forms that aren't in ZA in Scarlet and Violet, so I will be going for Zora, Zoroark, like Hisuian. And then, can Pikachu learn Flash? I'm not, I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Hello, Joltik. Currently trying to shiny dex Pokemon Sword. I wish you luck on that. I'll be going for all of the Gen 8 Pokemon once Gen 9 is done. Those will be the next ones to do. But I'm only getting the Gen 8 Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet. And then we'll be going back to... we'll catch Phalanx in Gen 9. And then if there's any other Gen 8 Pokemon in you know, ZA... we will be going for the rest of them in Sword and Shield. Like, Sinistea and Poltergeist, I've got Authentic, but I need to breed them to get the phony versions of them. You look way brighter than usual. Nope, okay. It's good to check them, though. Like, if any of the other kids seem to be different. I also think it's the crystal being here that kind of brightens them up. Joltik! Very nice. I'm stuck on Virizion and I've been resetting for like a month, probably more 15k. Are you actually are you doing the lamppost strat or are you doing the strat? Because if you see the strat I did, it works. It works like a charm. Shiny Alpha Trevenant? Nice. I want to get Trevenant because I know if Skill Swap comes back, like, well, Skill Swap is in the game, but if, you know, if Trevenant is in the next game, I can at least port it over to get the legendaries if there are legendaries to catch as shiny, because I could do the harvest method for a lot of them. Okay, that should be fine. Teddy is evolving, nice. That Electros? That is Electros, so Electros has a chance to spawn. What strat am I talking about? It's the one where you jump off the roof. Like the main roof. You're around like couple hundred, like 150 meters away. And it still works. There's also the lamppost strat that you can do. Because I got mine in like... I think it was over like 1,000. It was over odds for sure because I was doing the lamppost strat on top of doing the other strat. I'll have to do that. It's a pretty good one, yeah. If you look at my Virizion reaction, Shiny Rowlet, you know exactly where I was when I got the shiny. So you know the exact building and so forth. Ursaring is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I have never been on my it's never been on my team for an entire playthrough. Ah. Yeah, you guys seem normal. I think Electrode can learn Flash, I think. Because I'll be going for Electrode myself probably in this game. Because I need normal Voltorb and normal Electrode. I've never heard of either of those methods. I'll give it a look. Have a look online, Lucky. Because the lamppost strat, it's good for some people, but not all people. For me personally, I've had more luck soft resetting, like actually soft resetting Latios. Virizion. And who was the last one I did? I know I did another one with the reset method. I need to think what the other one was with the reset. Because you had the Sword of Justice and the 2 Eon flutes. Terrakion, Cobalion, and Latias I did by doing the runaways and then resetting. Nah, Terrakion I did by spamming the button and just waiting. But it was within like a couple resets that I ended up getting Terrakion. Like a couple times of going back and forth and doing the thing. I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these. Because they're green. Alright. Let's do some resettings. Nope. Let's do some resets. Alright. What's in Paldea? Anything specific in Paldea? Rockruff, which I don't want. Not yet. Wattrel again? Like in the same exact area. Because everything else swapped, but Wattrel didn't? Trying to be cautious, because there's a chance that I could get... Sinistar, like Sinistchar and stuff like that. Okay. Can you name, my Feels? You want me to name your female seal? I'm not good with nicknames generally, so... It's not worth me doing it. Oh, there is another outbreak for Joltik, which might actually be better. Not really good with it. You have a challenge for me? What's the challenge? Yeah, I'm doing a leaf green Nuzlocke, but asking channels to nickname him. Alright, let me try and figure a nickname. Hold on. Let me try and figure out a nickname. Oh yeah, I got a thing on, don't I? Let me wait the 6 minutes, because otherwise electric types are more common to spawn. So, Seal. So, Seal for Dewgong. Seal for Dewgong. Is it male or female, Scottish? Is it male or female? Because I have a name in mind. Oh, it's female? Call it Ariel. Because it is technically, you know, yes, it's a seal, but Dewgong looks more like a mermaid. Name it after the Little Mermaid. Try catch a shiny in inverted. Once I find my next Pokemon, I'll try and do inverted. Inverted's kind of tricky because, you know, like inverting the colors is nightmare. Unless the settings has a better way of doing it. OBS is kind of weird with it. But I'll try it. I would definitely try it. So it seems for the next hunt, we'll be doing inverted. So yeah, Scottish, if you can, call the seal Ariel. I think it's A-R-I-A-L, I think, is for Ariel.
Dude, I almost lost a very important fucking roll. Luckily I had advantage. You know what happened? I rolled a 1 and a 2. Good thing I had like high bonuses, otherwise I would have failed the check. Holy shit. Like I couldn't have failed that check unless I rolled 2 ones. I almost did. How?
The world was like, yeah, get nat 1, get nat 1.
They almost did that. They did a nat 1 and a nat 2. I was like, okay, I can do with a 2.
I rate that, by the way. It was a normal Nuzlocke where I do it. I'll have called her Mance Dewgong. Ariel just made sense for Dewgong. Just because Seal's more Seal-like, so I weren't sure what to name it for Seal, but Seal evolves pretty early on. Like, once you have it. I think it's like before level 40 it evolves. So calling it, you know, like Ariel or the other one. Oh, the outbreak's here, which is really funny, is the outbreak is actually nearby of the regular outbreak. That's funny. So the Jeltic's only here. That's kind of wacky. So are you below then, Jeltic? Are you below? Well, I'm not hunting you, but are you below? Let's have a look. Are you below, Jeltic? Because I think it's here. Yeah, it is here. This is actually more of an isolated one, so if I just go for Joltik, it wouldn't be too bad. It's just I don't need another Joltik, so what I'm gonna do is actually go back to Paldea, because that's what I'm gonna hunt. And we're gonna go here, because I am trying to see if I can get myself Cloth. Hey, what's up, Node? Alright, let's wait the 2 minutes for it to run out. The one I really want to spawn, I want Toadscall and Toadscrawl. That didn't pop up what item it was. Huh? Game? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, while I'm at it, hold on. I did skip a day, didn't I? There you are. Alright, I'm gonna do the Magikarp real quick. Just so it burns the last couple minutes. Valiant, come here. Just while we wait. There's only 69 shinies that you should catch in this game. Like, in terms of the Gen 9 decks. The rest of them are in ZA. Because I believe there's 32 still left for the Gen 9 decks, but most of them in ZA. Well, all of them are. The rest of them. I'm never updating this game for online. Never. Until the Blissey arrives, I'm not updating this game for a while. Like with the news. So if I want to do Herb and Mystica raids, I'm going to do it in Violet from now on. Hello, Mariah. How are you? Do both of those actually just get rid of special attack? Because that's kind of wild. Where's the option to change the display to inverted? I can do it with OBS. Like, I just put an inverted filter over the game. But I don't know how to do it in game. No clue. No clue, Shiny Rowlet. I could do it in OBS, but I can't do it, I don't know how to do it on the Switch. I'll have a look online in a minute. Actually, I am just spamming A, hold on. How to invert Switch. Colors. It's in system settings, change display colors to inverted. So you can do it on the Switch. You can do it specifically on Switch. I'll show you once I'm done with the raid. You're welcome, Shiny Rowlet. Rock Tunnel, the only dark cave. It is the only dark... it's the only cave that basically gets rid of your vision. But it is easy to navigate online as well. Like, if you go online... If you go online, exit star. If you go on Google and have a look on, like, the map layout. Copy the map layout so you don't have to use it. Why do I always get the Little Caesars ad for the Webberoni only in Spanish? I have no clue. Twitch is weird with its ads. It really is. You used the moves twice on me, you dumb fish. Other than that, I'm just about to do dailies in Enfield. Nice. Oh yeah, Mariah, I started playing Genshin a lot. Doing the story stuff, I'm like for Shogun at the moment. So I can level up my team and also grind for some more Shoguns. Just taught Flash to Pikachu? Nice. I just want to hunt Slowpoke and Inverted. I see no point of hunting Slowpoke in this game when you can get in ZA and it's actually noticeable. Hey, Spicy Herber. And an ability capsule? That's nice. Hey, nice. Alright, so if I go to settings, right? And then I go to system settings, then it seems, what do I go in? Change display. So display. Home menu system settings, go to system, go to, oh, so accessibility. Okay, so it says accessibility. Accessibility for the newer updates. Right side, change display color. There we go. Invert colors. God damn, what the fuck is this? Okay, so I got I don't know how you're supposed to do that, I'll be honest. Like, Kufont looks the same, so I think the shinier kind of look the same. Alright, cool. Psyduck looks shinier on inverted colors, that's cool. That's actually really cool. So would Psyduck be a different color instead of blue, or would it just be a darker blue? That hurts my eyes, though. It generally hurts my eyes, but I will do it once we actually find what we need. So default. We'll stay on default until we get exactly the outbreak we need. System. Do 30. Go down to 30, so like half pass. Okay, shiny Slowpoke is green. Oh, green? Interesting. Vampy, Flittle, Tauros, don't need. Done all the Tauros forms. Houndoom. Any chance it's these guys? No. Poochyena, which I do need Poochyena actually. Shinx. Seadra, I need Kingdra. Trico! I got you on ZA. Alright, let's, Am I actually where I'm at? Oh well. In ZA it's green. Oh, in ZA it's green? Oh, what, because it's purple in ZA? Is that what that is? Ah, gotcha. I want Toadscool. I want Toadscool to spawn so I could hunt for Toadscool and Toadscrawl. That's what I want. Grand Ball. I wouldn't mind hunting Grand Ball, actually. I mean, just this Pikachu will essentially be traded, no reason not to use Flash Slave, don't need to use it in battle. Yeah. It's not bad, since you're trading it away, it's not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna go down, like we're gonna drop down in outbreaks, because they do change, they're always random. Always random. Never the same. Skidoo. Kilowattrel, don't need Kilowattrel, really don't. I should really check for the, Okay, they're both there. Need to look out for those two. If Charger Bug? I might just breed Sinistchar and all that. Just because they're genderless, so they're gonna be easy. They're gonna be easy to specifically hunt. Oops. Let's go down, but we're gonna go up by one. So can I please tell you my team? What is your team currently, Voldy? What's your team? Like pink is blue and purple is green. Shiny Carvana, for instance. Ah, okay. So what would blue be? Blue would be green, right? Well, brown. What would brown be in inverted? What would brown be in inverted? Because shiny cloth is light blue. Just so I can kind of realize. Chingling? Chingling, you're in ZA, so I don't need you in this game. Hey, Ghastly. I'm in the wrong area. It's here I gotta be. Watchtower. I guess I was doing the raid, but you know. Because I want to see if I can get cloth. If I could get cloth, that'd be great. I think I'll get an inverse table up in a minute. Just so I can pay attention. So I know what I'm hey, Toad's cool! Alright, what's Toad's cool gonna be? What's Toad's cool gonna be? Because Toad's cool shiny is white, so inverted colors. Color wheel. It's not color wheel I want. Oh, it's gonna be black? Ooh, that would be awesome, actually. Inverted colors. What would it be? Table? No, not table. Converter? Inverted colors converter? Okay, so positive color, negative color. Okay, cool, cool. So white, what would you be? Because black turns to white, so would white turn to black? So, oh, okay, so, okay, cool. So, white would just be black. Alright, cool. Alright, so, Toad's cool is gonna be white. Well, black, because it's shiny as white. Alright, that might be interesting to actually go for. Just depends what color normal Toad's cool is going to be in inverted, because, what is it normally? Like brown? So it's like blue? It should be blue. Alright, Toad's cool is right here, which is actually perfect. Alright, inverted colors, we go. Let's try and get a shiny with inverted colors. Accessibility. Inverted colors. Yeah, so you're you're like bluish. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. Save. This is gonna be super interesting. Okay, so for grass, I think it's lettuce I need for grass, right? Sparkling grass. And calc. Oh, shit. Grass, calc. Salty sweet, double salty, or salty sour. Alright, I guess for the time being... we just won't do that. So it is... Where is it? No, you can't go up there, Loesch. Don't you fucking... Don't you dare. Don't you fucking try it, no. There is no way you can go up there, dumbass. Did you not? I don't see what you knocked, but you know. Why inverted? We're doing the inverted challenge. Someone gave us a challenge to do inverted, so we are doing inverted. God, the sandwiches look weird. Alright, so the item we need is we want jalapeno. Where are ya? Jalapeno. Chili. Do I not have chili? I do. Chili sauce. And then any 2 herb and mysticas. So, because we have an extra spicy. And we also have a bitter. We'll do bitter and spicy. We are hunting Toadstool and Toadscrawl. Inverted sandwich. Croconaw, Jolteon, Ursaring, Dachsbun, Crocodile, and Ivysaur. Nice. Oh, you're doing it too. Shiny Rowlet, button ZA. Fingers crossed. It looks weird. It does look weird. But honestly, this could be fun. Inverted shiny hunting. Let's do it. So title power I get and humongo I get. That's actually perfect. And sparkling. Oh, this is perfect. This is for sparkling, so this is good. That's why you save early. Alright, Toadstool. We're gonna lower everything first. Praise the Lord. Dub sandwich. This is actually a really good sandwich because it's humongo power, so they could be slightly bigger, so easier. And then on top of that, title power. Would not mind getting a title on it. We'll do inverted until we at least get 1 shiny. If I feel like continuing, we'll definitely do another one. We'll definitely do it for the second one as well. We're doing inverted. That's what we're doing. Oh, LeChonk is white, so you would also be, like, black, wouldn't you? Interesting. Murkrow would also be black, so that's kind of cool. My guy, I'm getting flashed every time I spam. Oh, what? Fly spawn? See, mine's like nice navy color. I kind of like that. I like it better. How obvious are you gonna be? That's what I want to know. I'm hunting for Toadstool and Toadscrawl. Leo's also here? Okay. At least I'm using grass and not fire. Unc got Evilmon? Are you fucking serious? This is inverted colors, bro. Toadstool is just white. You need inverted colors. No, no, no. It will turn black. Because it's white, it will turn black from inverted. Yes, it's black when inverted. I have a chart telling me the specific colors. Why do I need it? For Live Index. I'm still missing 8. The reason I'm doing inverted is because someone challenged us to do inverted. It's a fun idea to do. Alright, what version of dealing is this? I know it's just the flower that changes, which is pink. So the pink flower would turn green. The only ones I need now is Cloth. I need Toadstool, Toadcrawl. I need Graphii and Shroodle. So that's 5 at the moment. What else? What else? Hold on. Let me just double check the bag boxes real quick. Using inverted colors, Dexter. Then I need Quaxwell. So Quaxwell, then Graphii and Shroodle. Then Toadstool, Toadcrawl, then Cloth. And then I need the Kitakami version of Sinistea and Poltergeist. They're the only ones left. It's fun every time getting flashed. You're the one doing it in ZA. I don't think I would do this in ZA just because that seems like a nightmare. But doing it in here is pretty cool. Oh god. So the sun is black? Is that what the game's getting at from that? Or is it the moon? Or is it the moon that's black? Is it dark right now? Is it actually nighttime? It is nighttime. Okay, so it's going to nighttime. Ah, so they're... Okay, so currently it seems that's blue. What color's dark blue? Like a pale color? Okay, so the flower... if Deerling spawns as a shiny, which seems... Is it pink right now? Okay, so you're pink. You would be green. Okay. That's good. It would be green. For world is ending. Oh yeah, for sure it's ending. The darkest day is happening. For sure, the world is ending while we're shiny hunting. It's perfect. Get back here. Brown is light blue. Wait, who's brown? Because, they're pink. Like, ain't these Deerlings normally? Why am I playing an inverted challenge? Inverted colors? Someone challenged us to do our shiny hunt in inverted. Your Latios looks like it's been toned down, like a toned down shiny Latios. It's toned down enough. We're making this interesting. That's what we're doing. They barely spawn. I should have done encounter power, but I feel like I will after. We just need the outbreak to drop down and then we can just reset. Does inverted help if you're colorblind? I would assume so, right? Like, if you're colorblind, just rely on inverted colors. Might help. So why is the grass pink? That's a good point. I'm playing in inverted colors. So green would be pink, right? Like, at least for dealing. I'm playing in inverted colors, Dragon. Definitely getting lower, that's good. Just one more. Just one more to go down and we're good.
Oh, I'm at 20 on the punch. Ugh.
Hello, poor me. I don't need you as shiny. At this point, write it on screen. I probably will in a minute. Like, people are gonna consistently ask. Have any spawned? I don't know if they're spawning. They're being weird. Alright, give me a minute. Let me type this on screen. Ooh, OBS has changed completely. This is different. I don't know if I like this. This is so different. OBS has changed completely since its new update. Holy. Pokemon Home actually looks sick and inverted. That's how cool Pokemon Home kind of looks. Alright. That should be fine. I'm gonna do it in yellow. Because it seems yellow's just better to do. No, not gradient. Outline. Outline is black. Crap. Properties. Hey, it actually goes in the middle, so that's actually awesome. Text goes in the middle now. Center to screen, and then I'm putting it at the bottom. Put that at the bottom. This should be better for you guys. This should generally be better. Are they spawning underneath me as well? Is that what's happening? Is that the... Or are they above me? They're either below me or above. They do spawn on top. Okay. I gotta be careful since they spawn on top. Is this normal? No. This is inverted colors. No, this is new. This is, someone challenged us. I don't think they'd be below because that's too far for them to start spawning. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Madoka? Why am I streaming inverted? It's just this hunt. It's not the entire stream, just this hunt. I was challenged by someone who joined the stream earlier to do my next hunt in inverted colors. That's shiny. I think that's shiny, ain't it? No, it's the same, right? That is same. Okay, no more from the original outbreak. I am kind of... What is that green or is that... Because it's blue as well. What is blue? What is blue? Hold on. Like, it's kind of like brown. Like that type of blue. No, it's dark. It would be like pale color. So pale color for that. And they're kind of... What color is this? Like green? Blue? Well, it should be noticeable. Somewhat. I turned on inverted colors. Now I can see clearly. Guys, this is just a challenge, so it'd be back to normal in, like, you know, whenever the first shiny appears. We won't be doing this all day. Nice. Nice east. I don't know why I'm concentrating on this when the shiny should just be pure black. Because it's white. It's like white and grey, so it either be dark grey or pure black. Corviknight, that's a cool color for Corviknight though. Like a orange type of color. Talent's almost done too because I spent time pre-farming. Nice! Nice, Mariah. Yeah, it's the evolution before Corviknight. I think the lighting also kind of changes it to be like more that color. So it's like the color of the mountain. Maybe slightly like bluish, but it's fine. The shiny should either be pure black or somewhat grayish black. Poof. But if we don't get the shiny in this one or the next one, then we will. We're not doing any more than like an hour trying to hunt this in inverted. Because it will just be annoying. But for mainly this hunt, until one shines, we are playing in inverted. Because I think it'd be fun. Even the buildings near the star place ain't too bad. Which I could also find them in that area. Next shiny, I'm switching back. Same thing I'm doing, Rowlet. Because I ain't gonna play the entire game in inverted colors. That's weird. So if they're green, then the shiny would be pink. The shiny would be pink. I think. Is how that would be, right? The shiny would be pink. Or would the shiny be green because it's normally pink? Like for, what's it called? Hoppip. Because that's the tricky part. Like, that's the weird part, right? Is you're basing it more on the shiny that appears. So personally, if you're going for shiny Toedscool, Toedscool will be black. If you're going for Hoppip, which naturally shiny Hoppip is green, it should be pink. And then Slowpoke, because it's pink, should be green. Oh, it's light green? So it's a different type of green. Oh, Lati looks nice, actually. Lati is, like, based on, Latias. A little. Because it's, like, red. Close to... Yeah, it's, like, red. So it bases it off Lati. Like, Latias. This could be something. This live made me motivated to shiny hunt Mareep in CA. Nice. Like yellowish green. So red is light blue. Like the red I had for my hair. That's cool. If I got any shinies, I'm going for that are red.
Jesus!
Well, thank you for the follow, Joel.
I rolled a 35.
Nice. So dealing would just be green. Like that dealing would be green. Ah! Like its flower. The flower on its head would be green. Instead of blue. Or would it be yellow? I don't know. I'm basing it on the shiny. Bob, thank you for the follow. Do you know when I get Wild Zone 16? You have to do some story stuff. To get all the wild zones, you have to do the story. It's only Zone 19 you won't get until you actually beat the main story game. Or Zone 20, I mean. Just got a second shiny Baneri? Nice. When am I shiny hunting? I am shiny hunting Toedscool and Toedscruel. Anything down there right now? Nothing's up here, so... What am I shiny hunting? Toedscool and Toedscruel. This feels so weird watching this with an inverted filter. So glad I'm on iPad, I can toggle it. King, I'm doing a challenge. Like, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's actually fairly easy. ZA would be a nightmare to do just because of how weird ZA is. I might try the challenge at least once in ZA, like in the distortion. Any of you black? Nope. Flashbangs. Game name, Pokemon Scarlet. Playing inverted. This is not what the game actually looks like. You're normal. Nine minutes. You want a shiny hunt Froakie? In which game? This game or the thingy? Go outside. Go touch grass at this point. If you completed the normal dex, shiny dex, and Shalfa dex in ZA, yeah, no, touch grass at that point. But honestly, that's probably a good achievement. But doing a normal dex, I would just replace the like I've got a normal dex and I've got like half of the Shalfa dex done. Did it in 100 hours. In 100 hours? You're fucking mental for that. I don't have commitment to dedicate 100 hours into trying to get the shiny decks and stuff done. Are you gonna use the Let's Go feature? No. No, well, the outbreak's almost dead. Was it just me, or did anyone else here see a shiny, hear the shiny noise? If you heard a shiny noise, then you're hearing things. Because the shiny noise ain't in this game. The only games it's in is Legends Arceus and ZA. Once I finished, I literally fell asleep for 4 days straight. Nice. PTSD. PTSD from hearing the sound. I think Arceus would be the problem with that. Just got shiny Scarlet and ZA, it's so perfect. I love Scarlet shiny. The red and blue fit perfectly. For Scarlet, yeah. Till I get Jinx and Armanite, I'll use Lapras and Mr. Mime. Nice. Lapras will definitely help. How black would the shiny be? That's what I want to know. Would it just be pure black? With maybe whatever the other, like it's, the lights on its head. There wasn't a shiny, it's the shadow. It's the shadow. It would be pure black. It'd be like similar to this. The shadow makes it pure black. It's like these. These look shiny like if it was normal because of how bright it is. Like otherwise I would have many Toadstool being shiny. White body, light blue shell with red spots. Ooh. For Scarlet? That's cool. Honestly, that should have been the color for Ceruledge. It should have been white. The shiny Ceruledge should have been white. What's up, Carl? Ceruledge mentioned. Yeah, I have a shiny Ceruledge. But it should have been white. Should have. Like, normal shiny Ceruledge and Armarouge should have been basically color swapped. The fact it's only their eyes is very disappointing. I think Armarouge is better than Ceruledge. Ceruledge is better than Armarouge. It's stronger against Armarouge. Because Armarouge is fire and psychic. They're all the same. There's no difference between them. Just got shiny Badoo. Nice. Anyone else just revert to colors? There's a lot of people that reverted to colors, Danny. But honestly, if you don't want to watch in inverted colors, just don't watch the stream. It's that simple. The whole point of the challenge is to see if you can find a shiny while it's inverted. That's the whole point of the challenge. Takes the fun out of it if you end up in like re-inverting the colors, like on your own devices. Because I could do it on my phone and then cheat it. Like I could generally put it on my phone and cheat. But it's not worth. Honestly, you guys will all get flashbanged when it's not inverted anymore. X1, you're going back, Rowlet? I thought you said when you got the first shiny you go back.
I am the ferret.
Huh?
I am the ferret.
Okay.
Why is everything?
Huh?
Why is everything?
You mean inverted?
Yeah, negative.
Yeah, it's called inverted colors.
But why?
Because I got challenged to find a shiny inverted. It's very easy to do because Toadstool is white, so it's gonna be pure black.
Okay. I am the ferret.
How do you evolve Badoo? It's happiness and it's got to be during the day. It's got to be daytime. Friendship and daytime. It will not evolve during the night. It's like Zubat. Zubat has to be nighttime and then evolve, and friendship. Well, Golbat needs to be nighttime and friendship. That beats the whole purpose of the challenge, though, pro gamer. That beats the whole purpose. How am I using inverted colors? You could go into settings on the Switch. You go to accessibility. At least you guys can see the shiny for all its awesomeness, though. I see it inverted. So you can kind of help me, in a sense. If you see the shiny, just let me know. I am using Switch too, yeah. Is it that one? That one looks different, right? That one looks different. Come here, buddy! Let's go! I didn't miss it, pro. I literally looked at it and looked different. I was like, is that shiny? I wouldn't have missed it. It wouldn't run fast enough. Alright, we could go back to normal. That's the challenge done. And it was just after the sandwich ran out as well. Alright. Settings. Accessibility. Guys, you're gonna get flashbanged, by the way. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do that challenge again, but it's not bad. It's not bad to do, like, generally. It's so green. What's up, Toad School? Were you marked? No, you weren't marked. Because I think that was after. That was generally after. Alright, now I'm gonna do encounter. Like, I'm gonna do encounter. Save. God damn. Now only the colors black and white. What was it? Jalapeno, where are you? There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do... I think it's spicy I want to do, because I get Humongo. Yeah, to up the friendship, you go to the cafe. You only... Rowlet, you only have to go to the cafe, I think, 3 times at most, and then it'd be ready to evolve. There, I got the shiny. Yeah, it just came as sandwich ended, because I saw it run off when I bumped into one, and it's like, that one looks different. Shiny hunt, but TTS guides you. No. Never. I will never have anyone else guide me. Ever. Definitely not like an AI bot. I would never have that.
TTS is basically chat.
Yeah.
But in voice.
Yeah, yeah.
So it tells you.
Yeah, it could be a nightmare. Because you're relying on chat. Wait, what did that give me? Hold on. Did that give me Humongo type in rock? Oh, I do. That did rock. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Why is it rock? I'm trying to do Humongo. Because it said any type of her. Oh, I forgot the chili powder. That's why. I forgot the chili powder. 32 people. Nice. I forgot the chili powder, so at least I know how to do rock. So if I want to go for... I think after we're done getting one more female and 2 males for Toad's Core, I think I'm going to go for Cloth. Because I have yet to get Cloth yet. Chili sauce. And then 2 spicy. Do I just enter the calf then leave? You just talk to the person at the calf, and then you just instantly leave the calf, and you do that 3 times. And then you should be good. Thank you for the follow, Carl. Ah, my eye. There we go. So Humongo's guaranteed if I want to use Humongo power with Sparkin. We need another Toad's Call, and they really don't like spawning here. Do I do encounter then? Part of me is like, do I do encounter? I might get dealing, but I do need dealing for living dex purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna do encounter. I'm not on the emulator. I'm not using an emulator, Bingus. What's up, Brian? Yeah, Shiny Rosalia is awesome. I love Rosalia's Shiny. Same with Roseraids. I love Roseraid's Shiny. Add. Encounter. Grass. Level 3. Calc. Salty, sweet, or too salty? Oh, I could do the salty. I could do double salty. I could do double salty. So... jalapeno. And then curry powder. And then double salty. Shiny stone, yeah. If you want Roseraid, it's shiny stone. Just curious, what should I shiny hunt in ZA? I want either shiny Trevenant or shiny Obama Snow. Go for Trevenant. Go for Trevenant, Snorlax. Trevenant's the better shiny. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Alright, encounter, title, and sparkling. This ain't the best place to hunt them, but it's alright. Oh yeah, there's a chance Hoppip spawns as well. I wouldn't mind another shiny Hoppip since I want to finish that line. And dealing would be nice as well. Because I need the green dealing. Like, I need all the different forms of dealing. But I'll happily take the green form at the moment since it's the default one in Paldea, I think. There's also the winter one. Damn, Toad's Call. Either this area is really bad for Toad's Call, or they're mainly at the top, aren't they? Okay, since they're primarily at the top, I will do the sandwich at the bottom over and over again. Let these guys spawn while I go up. You guys look all normal, so that's fine. The problem is, can Outbreak spawn off Shroodle and Grafai? I might have to be in La Platos to do it. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite type of Pokemon? Favorite type of Pokemon? So like Pokemon type or just favorite Pokemon? Because my favorite type is Fire. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Yeah, favorite type is Fire. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Eevee. Favorite shiny Pokemon is Rayquaza. Any Hoppips? Any Dealings? Nope. Want to see all the shinies so far, Jaden? Yeah, sure. So these are all my Gen 9 shinies currently. So missing Quaxwell, and then I need Grafai and Shroodle to go there. And then all my shinies here, and I need Cloth, and I need Toedscool and Toedscruel there. And then the only ones left to get here is Sinistchar and Poltergeist, or Poltergeist. And then these are my Gen 8. These are my Gen 8 shinies currently, so Gen 8's there. Got some Gen 8 here. More Peko, I think it's also found in ZA, so I will be re-hunting it in ZA. And then you've got some Gen 7 ones. And then you've got some more Gen 7s. Then you got some Gen 5, which I need to evolve these two, but I'll do that in a little bit. And then got some Gen 4. Some more Gen 4. And then we got some Gen 3, because all the starters are in ZA for Gen 3, so I'm ignoring them in this game. And then some more Gen 3. And then we got some Gen 2. Some more Gen 2. And then some Gen 1s. Got some nice Gen 1s over here. Some more Gen 1s. And then all the other shinies I gotta change is like... Where are they? I need to get one more Alcremie for G-Max Alcremie. But that'd be it, I think. I think so, wait. That's Strawberry. Yeah, so I need one more Strawberry to be G-Max, so that needs to be here for G-Max. And then we've got Paldean and Wooper, we got Hoppip. Which, Hoppip I need to put in Gen 2. That's fine. Which I will move it. It is level 100, so I'll just move it. In a bit. We got the authentic Sinistchar and Poltergeist. And then we got Poltergeist authentic. And then we got Sinistchar as authentic. And then we got the Hisuian Voltorbs. And then these are all my other shinies that I just need to figure out where they go. So I can put like the Hisuians in Generation 9's decks. Or Gen 8's decks, I mean. And then we've got all my breeding Pokemon and my spare shinies in here. And then we're good. And then that's all of them. You love Sinistchar's name? Thank you. It's called Soup. It's probably my favorite name to it. What's my favorite so far that I've caught? I wanna say it's either Shiny Mew on my Japanese Emerald or Shiny Deoxys. Okay, none up here. Do you know where I can shiny hunt Riolu in CA? I shiny hunt in the distortions, like the fighting distortions. Riolu's kind of weird in the normal, like in the normal area because it could only spawn on one roof. No worries, Joel. But I only ever found it on one roof. Oh, how do you reset? You don't reset on the roof. You have to run back and forth to despawn it and respawn it. Otherwise, you kind of just have to get lucky if you're flying in and out of like zones. Because you could... Realistically, you could reset them just by flying in and out of zones. Because I think... I don't know if Riolu is in one of the zones. Because if it is, you could just reset in a zone. See you later, Barzord. There's barely any Toads cool, and I'm being honest. Oh no, okay. That's gonna suck, because if Hoppip shines, I'm fucked. Because the wind is blowing all the Hoppips and Skip Bloom away. So I'm hoping it's dealing. If anything shines, it has to be dealing or Toad's Call. But more Toad's Call are gonna spawn if the Hoppips disappear, so that works. Oh, fuck. Bad Fletchlander. If I do the picnic here, will they spawn down there? I have a shiny Graphii called Shiny Magnet because it gave me several shinies with it on my team. Nice. Honestly, I kind of have an idea for Graphii or Shroodle. Probably Graphii, in all honesty. Probably call it Banksy. Probably. Come on, Toad's Cool. Oh, you've got yellow. That's fine. Check up again. Hey, Jaden, thank you for the follow. Any of you got pink flowers? No. I do want to hunt. Like, I generally do want to hunt, like some Gen 5 Pokemon as I'm doing Gen 8. So I might do the dealings. Whenever we get any outbreaks of dealings, might actually start doing dealing. Because I need all the forms of dealing. What am I looking for? Toad's Call. I'm looking for 3 more Toad's Call because I need 2 males, 2 females. Because I'm doing a female shiny dex, living dex for one of my Pokemon homes, and I'm also doing male. The females will be done at some point. They're not in a, like, I'm not in a rush to get all the females, but if they're here, then I can add them to the female decks. Do I shiny hunt Nia Lego or Virizion first in Shield? Nia Lego's only found in the Dynamax dens, right? And you can hunt Virizion in the wild. I would go Virizion first, get those done. Which is better Pokemon, Sword or Shield or Legends Arceus? I prefer Sword and Shield over Arceus, but I prefer the story of Arceus over Sword and Shield. I prefer gameplay of Sword and Shield over Arceus. Scarlet and Violet's better than Arceus, and ZA is better than Arceus. Because Arceus is way too grindy. I don't like Arceus for that. Facts, low-key. If Arceus was less grindy, I think I would enjoy Arceus more. I would generally enjoy Arceus a lot more if it weren't for the, like, the continuous grind. Maybe doing encounter was like kinda like bad. Any of you guys shiny? If I don't get one shiny out of this sandwich, I'll be kinda annoyed. I will reset. I will reset if I don't get a shiny out of this sandwich. Still haven't finished Arceus? I finished it, but I deleted my save because I wanted to start fresh and do like a challenge for it, and I am currently doing a challenge. But I reset after I claimed the GIF to do Shiny Arceus in Shining Pearl. So that's going to be a hunt we eventually do, same with Darkrai. Because I got Shaman, but I need Darkrai and Arceus. Any of you guys shiny? No? Okay. Ow. Any of you guys shiny? None of these dealings shiny, really? Okay, they seem to spawn a lot more like round that bit instead of actually spawning here. Hey! Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Toadstool. Lavish, thank you for the follow. Any of your flowers pink? No? No pink flower for dealing? No. Okay. Any of you guys like white? Nope. Up I go. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Emerald. It's the first Pokemon game I played, and Emerald will always be like one of my top. Always will be my favorite, since it was the first game I played. Now, top 2 and 3 fluctuate every time a new generation kind of comes out, or new game. Because ZA is in my top 3. Just because I enjoy X and Y, so I like the story for ZA. My top 3 is Emerald, Platinum, and then ZA. Come on, Switch 2. You have a lot more power, like, for more, like, encounters. But the problem is, I can't isolate... Like, I can't isolate Toad's Call. The only way to isolate it is if it goes to the Tricket. Because I think it's the only grass type in there. I would rather do Toad's Call as an isolated hunt. Maybe after this sandwich, we'll try and locate Toad's Call again. But we'll try and see if it could go into Tricket. Hey, you're shiny hunting here? Let's go. Good luck. Riolu's the only one I'm missing in ZA for Shalfa. I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna hunt in the with like, you know, other fighting types like Clobberpuss and stuff like that. If I don't have him, I think I do have him, but I think I'm gonna see if there's other fighting types I can hunt before I go for Riolu. There probably is. It's probably many fighting types I'm still missing. I know it's probably not the best, but I'm going to replace Venusaur with Clefairy since Venusaur overlaps with Nidoqueen. Wait, what do you mean? Nidoqueen's oh, because they're both poison types? Honestly, Nidoqueen, like, if you want to keep ground, then yeah, Nidoqueen's probably your best interest. For me personally, I would replace Nidoqueen and get a better ground type. Like, get, like, if there is a gift Pokemon that's a ground type, I would get a better ground type. But that's only if there's a better ground type as a gift. But Nidoqueen's probably your best bet, just because Nidoqueen is really good. Like, Nidoqueen's better, like, Nidoking is better, but Nidoqueen's fine. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, let me reset my game, and I'm gonna try and get, I'm gonna try and see if we can get, what's it called?
I just did something really stupid.
What?
I've already drawn from the deck of many things and I got 50,000 gold. I rescued a guy, and I, like, did a very risky dexterity check to ask him for money for saving him. I succeeded. He gave me 500 gold. I'm like, why did I do that? I have 50,000. I don't need money. My brain just went, always ask for more.
Always ask for more,
but I'm
buddy.
already rich.
Okay, third. Go down by 4 minutes. Alright. Let's see if we can have it spawn somewhere else so we can isolate it. But if we get anything else, like Frigibacks I don't need. I don't need Frigibacks. Seedot? Don't need Seedot yet. I do need you at some point because I need family of 3. Finneson, I'll definitely hunt you. Because I don't think I want to hunt you in future generations. I just want you over and done with. Okay. Do you have any legendaries with the sticks? Could you explain? A legendary with sticks. Shroodle! I do need Shroodle. I'm gonna hunt Shroodle. Hey, you got shiny Riolu? Let's go. Alright, Shroodle is poison, right? It's poison. Is it just pure poison? Poison. Green bell pepper, any herbers. Alright, I'm gonna do Shroodle, and I'm not gonna do encounter power. Because I don't know if there's other poison types that spawn in here. Where is Shroodle? I don't... Ah, there. You're purple, ain't you, Shroodle? What, the ruin Pokemon? I don't think the ruin Pokemon has, like, is holding sticks. Oh, where you have to pull out the sticks? I do have them, yes. DV, I do have them. I don't have spare ones, though. If you look on Google, it'll show you where all the sticks are. Like, there's an interactive map and stuff online. Right up. Sparkling encounter. Okay, I don't want encounter for the time being, so it's just... It's just green bell and any herbal. Okay. Green bell, any herb, Mr. Car. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do sweet because I have so many of them. I had for fish and horse kind. Horse? Which one looks like a horse? Like, the fish is Chi-Yu, but which one looks like a horse? Like, you got a snail, which is, you know, thingy. Tinlu? Tinlu ain't a horse. It's a bull. It's based on a bull. Oh, yeah, so Tinlu. But it's not a horse, it's a bull. It's basically, it's based on a like, male cow, which is a bull. Egg power. This... Okay. At least I know how to guarantee egg power level 3. Excuse me. What? Okay. That was a song that I don't need to listen to. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's fine, DV. It's just you got me confused when you said horse. Shrewdo, we're gonna lower you down a little. We need 2. We need Shrewdo and we need the evolution. We need Graphire. So once these 2 are done, that's good. And then we might try and see if we can go for like if I'm still hunting, at least in, like after if we get these 2 pretty quickly, I think I'm gonna try and go and see if I could get Cloth. If I could get shiny Cloth, that'd be awesome. And we're ignoring all of the Nacleys because I have him in ZA. Like, I'm gonna be hunting them in ZA. I have 2 of them in ZA already. How many cafe entries do you reckon I need? For Riolu, probably 2 or 3. It depends what cafe you go to. But I think the max is 3 and then everything's maximum. Like maximum happiness. Who am I talking about now? Riolu. Hello, Spidops. Don't need you. Trying to get Ceruledge, I'm on Scarlet. You need the item for Ceruledge, and you can only get that in, you can only get it in Violet. The only way to get the item is Violet. If I did a second playthrough like this, I'm definitely then I'll get Nidoking. Yeah. I'm gonna start again by trading. Nice. I thought that Makuhita was shiny, I was gonna be annoyed. I have that line. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's got a purple face, right? Like, Shroodle goes from a black face to a purple face. Right, Shroodle, you go purple? I evolved it after 4 entries. Okay, so sometimes it could take 4. Strudel. Right, there's a chance these fuckers are gonna spawn. That's annoying. This ain't gonna be isolated at all. I thought this would be an isolated hunt. I guess not. Strudel. Oh, its eyes are purple? Okay, its eyes are purple. See, I knew there was purple for Strudel, I just didn't know if it was the actual full face or if it was just the green eyes. Hunt it! Come on, Ceruledge, why are you going behind it? Okay, that's fine. Spidops is in the way. If I did encounter, it would generally be... Venonat as well. But I already have Venonat, so I don't need Venonat. Strudel. Maybe zooming out ain't a bad idea. Let's try and find Strudel. Strudel. Oh, Fungus is poison. I wouldn't mind trying to get Fungus, but Fungus is in ZA, and I want Shalfa versions, but I want a normal one on top of that just to give to the NPC in ZA. Oh no, you're typing fine. You're fine, DV. If you got any questions and stuff, I'm glad to help out. Pretty sure I have 2 shiny Amoonguss. Nice. I want to get him as Shalfa on like ZA, but I do need a if I do get a what's it called? A Fungus, I am gonna put in ZA and give it to the Nurse Joy or the Pokemon Nurse. Because then the nurse can have a shiny, and I'll have shinies around the map as well. Because I have a Goldengo, like I have a spare Goldengo that I'm giving to the NPC. Don't need that. Come here, Strudel. Your friend. Your friend. Any Strudels up here? Any up here? There's some over there though. This ain't really an isolated hunt. This is more hoping that Venonat doesn't spawn. Because Venonat is blue, right? Hey game, don't scare me like that. Like with the auto battle. I do hope the auto battle comes back for like Generation 10. And then just give us outbreaks again. Like, give us outbreaks, give us a way to hunt for legendaries in the post-game. Or if they want to save that for DLC, then do that for DLC. Would prefer it to be a post-game thing where we can hunt the legendaries. Maybe make it so the DLC gives you, like, the shinies you could hunt in, like, Scarlet and Violet if they wanted. But, I don't know. What does shiny Strudel look like? If you want shiny Strudel, I can actually get the picture of it on like on screen. Hold on. Let me get Strudel because I can get it on screen. Just so we can all kind of look at it. Pokemon sprites, Generation 9, and we need Strudel. Grafaiai's there. I don't want Grafaiai, I want Strudel. There you go. There is Strudel. There's Strudel. Is that a white back? That might be a white body. And it's also a little tick is white. Oh, is it the same? So it's the same body type, it's just the tongue is different, and same with the eyes. It's like pinky purple. Strudel. Why isn't it like a Pokemon battle when you're trying to catch the Pokemon? What do you mean? You can still do traditional Pokemon battles. It's just this is called auto battle. So you don't have to worry about going in battle to kill the Pokemon, you just auto-battle them. Otherwise, mass outbreaks would take a lot longer to do. Why is the game so beautiful to look at? Probably the Switch 2 is doing that. Its performance is better as well. Shoodle? I have a decent one of Pokemon right now for Dynamax Adventures. Nice! I want to go for Zygarde. Like, to complete the Gen 6 decks, I want Zygarde. Xerneas and Yveltal, I'm going to hunt in Sword and Shield. Unless they come to Gen 10. Like, we need confirmation if we're going to be able to shiny hunt the legendaries again. I haven't played since Sun and Moon. Damn! A lot of people have just entirely skipped the Switch generation. Like, I know my friend did, and then he recently got a Switch 2, and he's been playing the Switch games. Like, he's been playing Scarlet and Violet. ZA he's played. Sword and Shield he's playing at some point, so we could do Dynamax Adventures. Legends shouldn't be shiny locked, though. They did that from Generation 5 onwards. I think it's fine if the legendaries are shiny locked, but only the box art. Like, any of the box art legends, that's fine. As long as we can get them either through distribution from events, or, if we're lucky, future games where we can shiny hunt them. Because I am generally fine with it. It's a really nice game on Switch, if only it had been released for next gen. Honestly, if Scarlet and Violet was saved for next-gen consoles, it would have generally looked better than it does currently. But I am very excited to see what, you know, Winds and Waves is going to look like, since that's next-gen only. Very excited for Winds and Waves, but also very cautious of it as well. Because if Scarlet and Violet's anything to go by, and I know the Pokemon like, we all know the Pokemon Company took inspiration from like Scarlet and Violet for Winds and Waves with the open world like format, but it does look good from the trailers we've seen, and it still doesn't drop till next year. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine since we're waiting more or less still over a year away. That's if it doesn't release early in the year. I think the Pokemon Company would be stupid if it comes early in the year. What starter will you pick for Winds and Waves? I am picking the fire starter. I'm picking Pomnom. Or Pombon? I don't know. But it depends. If it stands on 2 legs, I'm going a different starter entirely. Because every time I have a starter in mind to pick for the next generation, it's ruined entirely. Like, I wanted Quaxley. Like, I picked Quaxley as the starter I pick for Gen 9, and I don't like Quaquaval. So I switched to being, like, Grass. So it all depends. All depends on the final evolutions. But for all we know, we might not actually see the final evolutions because, you know, with games being on the Switch 2, no game on the Switch 2 has been leaked yet. None of them. Picking Water Starter, I have faith in it. You have faith in the Water Starter? I hope so, because that's my second pick if they mess up the Fire Starter. It honestly depends. If they mess up the Fire Starter, I'm 100% going Water. Green eyes. I need pink eyes. I need the pinky purple eyes, please. Pinky purple eyes, please. Oh, it's eating. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I could go further down and then reset them, because then the Outbreak's got a chance. Porygon used Hyper Beam and KO'd the Pokemon. Nice. First person to want pink eye, Lamo. I'm talking about the shiny, but yeah, you know. Take that as you will. Come on, Strudel. I want the other one. Shiny Shroodle. I want 2 of them. Well, at least I know where to get Impidimp. Like when I do the Gen 8 mons. I don't know if Impidimp is in Gen 9, but I doubt it. Alright, let me go on like mountain kind of thing. Mountain top should be fine. What's my favorite Pokemon game of all time? You can't pick what's your top 3. Well, my top 3 has my favorite game of all time on it, so... You kind of contradict yourself there. A lot of people's favorite games are in their top 3. So... If you want the answer, I'll give you the answer, but only if you say so. Because nothing will ever replace top 1. Nothing. Shroodle. Shroodle. I need pink. Where are you? Where are you, little Shroodle? I need you to turn pink. Yeah, they're fine. Check over here again. And then back up the mountain. Your green eyes, okay. The eyes played a trick on me. How dare. But wasted. My favorite game of all time is Pokemon Emerald. Don't call me son. I literally answered your question, but you don't want a favorite game that's in top 3. It contradicts your answers. Like, it contradicts the answer. I'm not picking a game that's not my favorite. Does Pikmin reset the spawns? Yeah, the picnic resets the spawns. It's what most people rely on. If you're in an area that you want to hunt a shiny, picnic method is definitely the better method. Because it resets every spawn around. Didn't know that? That's fine. Not everyone does. But it does help. It really does help. The picnic, like, generally does help. Is that more white? That is. So the body is completely white instead of, I think that's like silver. Kind of ghostly type of color. So white with the eyes being different color. That's all I've got to know. I've just got to see if the eyes are different color. Green. Hold up, I meant because some people can't pick a top 1, so they pick a top 3. That's what I mean. Oh. Well, top 1 is my favorite game of all time, which is Pokemon Emerald. Nothing will beat it. Nothing will ever beat Pokemon Emerald. Auras was close. Like, Pokemon... Like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was so close to beating Emerald, but it just didn't... It didn't do what Emerald already had. Like, the Delta episode gave us, like, Rayquaza and Deoxys, but it didn't give us the Battle Frontier or anything like that. There's so much of Emerald that was still cut from Auras. What do I think of Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon, I like it, but Ultra Sun and Moon beats it. Like, it just beats it. Just because it's the superior version. I just think when it comes to the UI for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it should have kept it. You are noticeable, Shroodle! You are very noticeable! Wait, the back was, like, white. You fuck! How dare! I'ma kill you. The lighting made it white at the back. How dare! I saw you from the backwards part of you. How dare! Just passing by, but good luck. Thank ya. I got my AA batteries charging at the moment because my Xbox controller is dead and we're out of batteries. At least the Switch Pro controller doesn't die until like 2 days later. It's great. I don't know about you, but the best controller that any company has made is Nintendo's Wii U controller. Because it doesn't die. It just doesn't. Exchange a Ditto that does not come from Germany. Do you need an English Ditto, Lion? Like, do you need like an English Ditto? Because I could get you a Ditto once I'm done shiny hunting if you're fine with waiting. If you're fine with waiting for a bit, I'll grab you a Ditto. Because it should help. Yeah, let me do that real quick. That, and that. Problem is, I can let the time go down a bit more. Like, back to 10 o'clock, I think. Like, for Strudel. But we can at least do one more hunt for Strudel until we have to revert the time down further. Strudel? Where's your pink glowy eyes? Where's your strawberry eyes? Even though strawberries are red, but you know. Raspberry? Raspberry's like pink. My top fave are X, Y, BDSP, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, Diamond, Platinum. The fact the BDSP is above Platinum is actually kind of sad. If BDSP had the Distortion World, I think BDSP would be higher than Platinum. But Platinum is like generally one of the best games that have come out. I just think if you had an updated version of Platinum with like faster health bar drain and stuff like that, it would generally be better. Like it probably would have beaten Emerald for me. Like personally. Unique strawberry eyes. Do you know where to get the shiny stone? Not off the top of my head. In this game, no. You can buy them, can't you? You can buy the stones. I also know raids can drop them. I don't know what raids can drop them. None of those. Any of you guys? Any of you guys? No, your eyes are green. I want emerald eyes. I want pink eyes. Like pinky purple eyes. Hey, Teddy, thank you for the follow. Might do encounter power after this. Might, just so I don't have to bump into those Pokemon. Those are the first games that allow you a full team of evolutions. That's fair, I guess. When it comes to like new games generally, like the Pokemon games, like when it comes to like Gen 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9 currently, when it comes to base generational games, I tend to only rely on the Pokemon from those generations. So like if a new evolution came out, for instance, I had Sylveon in X and Y because it was a new evolution, but most of my like all my other members of the team were Generation 6. And I do it with all the generations when they come out. Because it gives a reason to utilize new Pokemon and see what they're like. But everyone's got their own playstyle, so... Because I think I picked Froakie as my first Pokemon for X and Y before I ever went with Fennekin. Because I do prefer fire types, but it depends what the final evolutions of Pokemon look like. And Greninja looked better, so I went with Froakie. My original team was Froakie, Talonflame, Go-Go, Sylveon, Noivern, and I think I had Honedge. Like, I think I had Doublade or Aegislash at the at the end during my X and Y playthrough. I did have a male Burmy in my PC, which was shiny. Never did have the chance to evolve it into Mothim before my game went missing. Because it would have been nice to have a shiny Mothim on the team. Green eyes, green eyes, green eyes. Green eyes. What's my rarest shiny? Shiny Mew and shiny Deoxys in Pokemon Emerald. Specifically the Japanese version of Emerald. Oh, this dude is making me mad. His Grimer keeps minimizing. Yeah, those games were kind of nightmare. The CPU would only either attack, and because CPUs were kind of bad, they are kind of still bad now, but since they were worse in those games, they would only utilize like minimize or sword dance and stuff like that.
Take a look at my dumbass cleric stats.
Nice.
No. Probably.
18 for strength, dex is 12, plus 1, plus 7 on strength, okay. Well, so you got 22 constitution, 25 on intelligence, and 28 on wisdom. -4 on charisma. Your charisma's in the negative.
So, in D&D, if your charisma is a 3, can't speak.
Damn!
But in the game, like, they don't do that. So basically my guy's just going around going, I'm the cleric! I'm here to solve the mystery!
Nice.
Like, he's the smartest motherfucker, but he does the dumbest shit.
Nice.
I had him, like, he was rifling for expired potions. I picked one up, and it, like, describes what's inside of it. It's, like, eyeballs and stuff. And then some descriptions happen. And it's like, do I really, like, my companion goes, do I really have to explain this again? And it says, the flask you're holding is empty.
Yeah.
Without my input, the dumbass motherfucker just drank it. It was a potion of amnesia. I didn't even say he could do it. He just went, ooh, potion!
Potion. Gulp.
And it just like blank mind, like his eyes went sideways and just went, oh, hey, Snell, how are you? Good morning.
Nice.
He has a 20 in intelligence and wisdom, he still does that.
Yeah, because it's either this your fucking charisma.
No, the charisma wouldn't do that. He's smart enough to not do that. Why are you that dumb?
Random moments, you know, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's great. It's so funny.
Like, it is just random moments. Like, you know, you get a brain fart sometimes and just do the dumbest shit, so.
Oh, inspired.
My rarest is shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go Pikachu. Nice. If you could play one Pokemon game for the first time again, but you can't pick Emerald, what would it be? Ooh. The fact you said not Emerald, you pissed me off a little. Because I would love to replay Emerald for the first time again. But I think generally, I would love to play either X and Y for the first time again, or Pokemon Platinum. Either Pokemon Platinum or X and Y. Because playing X and Y Christmas Day with my brother was just the funnest thing. Because he had Y, I had X. And it's always been a tradition. Like, I always get one version and the other copy goes to my brother. But I always get both versions anyway, like nowadays. Always get both versions. Gotta make it a hard choice. Yeah, that sucks. I would love to replay Auraz again, but the only problem with Auraz is that once I was done with Auraz, I went back and played Emerald. Because I just preferred Emerald over Auraz. Because I think I played X and Y more than I played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, as those games came out. And then when Sun and Moon came out, I was still playing X and Y and Sun and Moon. Auraz really did get the, like, for me, a perfect a perfect Gen 3 remake, in my honest opinion, would be a Gen 3 Legends game. Like, that would be my perfect remake for Gen 3. is that you keep the Battle Frontier and it's a future version of Hoenn. Like a very far advanced future of like the Hoenn region. Maybe like 10 years after, you know, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Like after the events of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald came out, what's it, 2004? So technically maybe make it like way later in the past, so like 20 years. So like a nice like 20 odd years in the future. Can you use your Pokemon to walk around? What you do with them? They auto battle. You can make the Pokemon run with you, but they will attack. They will generally attack on random. But I don't want that happening. I got 2 minutes left and still no shiny Choodle. That sucks.
I made it to 0 in Charisma. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Come on, Choodle. Or Shroodle, I mean. Not Choodle. Can you capture any Pokemon that you see? You just start a battle and catch them? Yeah. You just walk into the Pokemon if you want to catch them. The auto battle is completely different to the actual normal battling system. Because most people will auto battle to get EVs for their Pokemon. Like to competitively battle. Now, if you want to like train up your Pokemon in EVs, most people will do the auto battling. I guess I'm making a new sandwich, I guess. Alright, save my game first before I do that. In my opinion, don't like open world games. I prefer more like Legends CA. See, I'm the same way. I don't like the open world games. I really don't. They need to revert the open worlds. I like my linear Pokemon games. So like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, all the way to, I believe, Sun and Moon. Because Sword and Shield is technically still linear, but it's got open world aspects to the game. So Sword and Shield is like a good middle ground. But I don't want full open world like Scarvy, and I think Winds and Waves is going to be very, like, traditional open world. I just feel like Nintendo's just been going too far in with the open world games. It's not fun at all. Alright, so I need Green Bell Pepper, which I'm missing a lot of. How? Yeah, like Sword, it's good half and half. Exactly. How do you capture your legendary Pokemons? I battle them. I don't, like, I go into the battle. I don't have the Pokemon following me or auto battle. You just got scared by a shiny Snover. Nice. Alright, so spicy and salty. And if I don't get the shiny, I can reset. Trying to find a shiny stone. If you want, I can look it up for you, Joel. Shiny stone. Location. Scarlet and Violet. At the top of waterfall in South Providence, Area 6. So it's on top of the waterfall in South Providence, Area 6. Do you continue shiny hunting in Leaf Green? I I'm currently taking a break from it just so I can finish Scarlet and Violet's decks, and then we'll be doing a lot of shiny hunting in Leaf Green and ZA. Oh, you're playing ZA? The shiny stone in ZA, hold on. I'm just double checking to know if I remember. It's in Magenta Sector 3 of Lumino City near Calf Galleon. And it's a hidden enclosed courtyard. It's in a courtyard. That's how you get the shiny stone. Let me copy it and I'll put in the comment. That's not what I wanted. Why is that not copying properly? Wow, that's exactly... Okay. There you go, Joel. There you go. The shiny I'm looking for is Shroodle. Shroodle and its evolution. So I need 2 Shroodles. I'm actually going to make Shroodle bigger so I can actually notice it better. I have played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, yeah. Alright. This is either gonna be good or really bad, because, not only does Shroodle actually appear, but I have Venonat that could end up spawning, which has blue eyes. So I will reset the Venonats because I actually have them. Green eyes. They're not spawning as much, like the Shroodles. For an outbreak, they're not spawning as much. Can they spawn somewhere else? That's what I want to know. Can the outbreak of Shroodle spawn somewhere else? Because I would probably do that. Green eyes. Green eyes. Can you give me a shiny to hunt in ZA, please? I'm so bored. Have you got any shinies in ZA right now? Because I don't want to I don't want to name a Pokemon to hunt and then you say you have it. Like if you could give me a list of Pokemon, like maybe 3 Pokemon from a list, and I'll give you one from that. Honedge is Wild Zone 4, yeah. To make it easier, you can go Stone Emporium too. Ain't the Stone Emporium, like, update the stones once you actually find them, though? Because this says as early in post-game, like early pre-game. Like, before endgame. Because I think that might be where I got mine, is the Stone Emporium, but I can't be 100% sure on that. Shroodle. Not gonna have a... Why does it pop up Tag Tree Tricket every single time? Go on, game. I need 2 of you. Is that Green Eyes? That is Green Eyes, okay. Shroodle has a good shiny, it's just too small. Yeah. That's why you gotta look for them. Like, actually, like, kind of look. Because you won't notice it. It looks kind of the same as normal Shroodle, it's just the eyes are different. And also the body's more white than it is, like, you know, that kind of color. Because it's like bluish, I think. I think that's like blue. And also the tongue is pink instead of, you know, purple. I need 2 of these guys so I could get Shroodle and Graphite. So you fully 100% these games or just complete the dexes? I 100% the game. So like, you know, I try and get, like, I get all the story stuff done and then I shiny hunt at the end of it. I don't 100% it in terms of like getting a national dex and a shiny dex and stuff like that. One game gets a shiny dex, the other game gets a normal national dex, so I can at least transfer the dexes between games when need be. So both games could have a shiny dex. Well, not shiny dex, but both games could have the shiny charm at least. Damn, Shroodle. Why are you being complicated? Sometimes... maybe breeding wouldn't be bad. The main thing I do in these games is shiny hunt. Like, I don't competitive battle in these games, I don't. If I want to play competitive battling, I play Pokemon Champions. And I've been doing a little bit of Champions. Like, I've done a couple seasons of Champions. I normally only play it when new Pokemon get added. Like, nowadays, like, you know, now when it's, like, kind of in this, like, state of not being in... Because fighting the same Pokemon over and over again sucks. I did a full season and almost got to Master on doubles during last season of Champions. Because I used Mega Raichu. Like Raichu Y. And then I got to Master in the first season when the game first dropped for the Switch. And I did that with a rain team with Mega Meganium and... Mega Meganium, Archolodon, Pelipper, and what's the other one called? Basculegion. We will be trying Pokemon Champions in the next season because new Pokemon are getting added. From what we see at the moment, the next few Pokemon getting added is like the Paradox Pokemon are getting added. So you've got like, you know, Iron Valiant and that being added. So I am trying to build a competitive Iron Valiant and use that. Because I want to use my shiny one. I think it'd be fun to use. But I do want to do some... Oh, that's a problem. I forgot you guys are poison. You're still in poison. That's annoying. I want to try and get all the achievements done for... Pokemon Champions as well. So each Pokemon's going to be battling and winning at least 100 battles. Doesn't matter if I win or lose, I just got to win 100 battles with each Pokemon. Which is actually fairly easy to do. You can do it on casual and you can do it on ranked. So on casual, I think I'll just bring in one of the weaker Pokemon on my team. And then just use 2 strong Pokemon and just do single battles. Because they'd be faster to do. They'd be faster than doing double battles. Unless there's 2 Pokemon I'm doing at once, then I'll do double battles. I could just put them on team, since they count. Shroodle. There's got to be a better area to get you. I used to run a Mega Beedrill comp team, but I started using Mr. Rhyme once, and it's been working. Ooh. Using Mr. Rhyme, huh? I like using hyper-aggressive teams. I don't like using, like, Trick Room teams or anything like that. Because the Mega Meganium was hyper-aggressive. Like, it was, like, speed. Like, hyper-aggressive speed. Come on, Shroodle. I need pink eyes. Come on. Come on, Shroodle. Hello, Skidoo. I didn't even know you spawned here. But we might do some champions this week. Did I choose Meganium for ZA? No, I chose for Alligator. But I chose Totodile since it's my favorite Gen 2 starter. Meganium I had in this game and just put it into Champions because I had a shiny Meganium. I want to get a shiny Alpha Meganium and then put it into Champions. So as much as I like my, my Rain team, I don't think I'll use it as much. Like, I need a shiny Pelipper, like, to be able to do a full shiny team. I think Encounter is actually ruining this hunt. I genuinely think Encounter is ruining this hunt. Alright, I'm gonna try and look for this guy again, but somewhere else. Because I do think Shroodle can spawn somewhere else. I know it spawns in the first area, but I don't know what other poison types spawn there. It might just be Shroodle, and it might only be Shroodle that's poison in, like, the first area. That's really annoying, though, because I really do want Shroodle. My only concern is literally that area. There was something I wanted to hunt here, and I don't know what it was. I think Shroodle can spawn here. I think. Shroodle, Paldea, and Wooper are the only poison mons that spawn in the start area. Well, I already have Pooper, so I guess I could do Encounter. Let me just make the time go all the way down, because I actually prefer that. Natalie, you're annoying. I don't need you. I could do a poison encounter sandwich real quick and see if it actually spawns. But I don't think that's worth. Game is good, yeah. I'm planning on buying a Switch. What is the best to buy, sir? Switch OLED or the Switch 2? Honestly, for me, Switch 2. Switch 2 is far superior. You just lost the game? What do you mean you just lost the game? What do you mean? How many gens of Pokemon are in the game? All 9 gens are in the game, but they fluctuate because there's only a specific number of Pokemon in the game. The goal of the game is not to think about the game. You know the game. Oh. Wait, you know... Wait, I know the game. Is it Champions? No, you probably don't. Fair. If you say the name of the game, I'll probably know. Unless I've never played it. Champions is really good. I actually like Champions. For a competitive game, Champions is actually really good. That is someone who doesn't actually like competitive battling. I don't mind it at all. Let me just double check. Are these guys spawn in? No. Cloth would be nice. Maybe I should do a rock sandwich. Just because cloth wouldn't be bad. Wait, Makahito? Hold on. Why are you not going up in days? 9. Go down in time. There we go. Terratula, don't need you. Tediosa, don't need you. Homo, don't need you. Why Terratula? Nothing around there. Oh, Trubbish? You're looking for Trubbish at the moment, Joel? I need both. I need both. Called for game and the goal is to not think about it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Vaporeon, Flamigo, don't need Flamigo. Well, I do, but I'm getting it in ZA. I'm probably gonna make a poison sandwich, just to see if I can do it. Just to see if I can get Shroodle. Tadbulb, I got you last night. Well, the other night. That's annoying. Already I have you. I got you in Belly Bolt. And Pour Me? I don't need Pour Me. Poochyena. Anything here? Alright, I'm gonna use a sandwich real quick. I'm gonna make... Because it's like here, like... Shroodle's around these parts, so... Alright, picnic. I'm actually gonna save, just in case if we spend 30 minutes trying to actually get this specific Pokemon. Let me double check. It is... Green bell pepper. Green bell pepper, and it is spicy and salty. I wish there was an auto build for like the sandwich so you don't have to worry about it. It's not too bad, it's just annoying to continuously do this every single time. And then see the animation. If there was a way to skip the animation, that'd be nice. I think Lucy's on the bed. Hi. I think Lucy's sleeping.
Hey.
Yeah. She went up there earlier and I haven't seen her since. So she might be on. No. Okay, so she's out
Oh,
there.
wait.
Wait, what? Oh, you took a pic of her? She on the box?
I went outside. The fat fucker is like... She sat like that for a whole minute. Like, I opened the door, I looked at her, and I was like, that's cute. Let me get my phone. She sat there the entire time. I was like,
Yeah,
get the camera.
Yeah, normally she won't sit there like when you're trying to get a camera.
Move.
She'll move.
But she looks like one of those like fat fuckers.
The funny thing is when she's like that, she's fat. But
Yeah.
when she sits up normally, she's fine.
She
looks normal. I generally think because she looks like she's flat.
She's fat. She's fat like I am. Like I'm 103.
Yeah.
But if you looked at me, you wouldn't think I'm weight.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all sort of my fucking legs.
Yeah. It's because of her belly, like because you know she's got all her organs in her belly.
She's good at hiding.
And she's really good at hiding it. Just got scared again by a shiny Amora. Nice. See you later, Joel.
Not there.
She's still there. What are you doing, fucker? Funky cat. All right, let's try and get some poison types to spawn. Date and time, so we'll go up by the 12th, and then we'll go down by there. Alright, poison types. Toxel, don't want Toxel, don't want Toxel, don't want Toxel. Marschiff, I'm getting you in ZA, I don't want Toxel. Alright, at least it's giving me poison types, though. Any chance it gives me poison types from this? Yes, it does. What about Blueberry? Any poison types in Blueberry? You guys ain't poison types. That's the funny thing. You guys ain't poison types. Shiny jump scare. Hey, it's better being jump scared by a shiny than being jump scared by, you know, like Veluza, for instance, because Veluza is just a pest. You're not poison type. I guess it works for somewhat, like for some Pokemon. Oh, is it the same Pokemon? No, it ain't. Ariados is just the common one, I guess. Fire Plume, Tentacle. I don't need Tentacle in that. I'm not doing Gen 1 right now. We're basically going down the generations. Like, we're doing Gen 9 and we're going down. Toxel, Pawmi, Seviper, Venonat. Don't need Venonat. If we could get Shroodle again, but somewhere else, like, you know, somewhere around here. Because if you're actually close by to the Pokemon, there's a chance it actually spawns closer to you. Weezing. I do need Weezing. I need Galarian Weezing and normal Weezing. So when we do Gen 8, we will be going for, like, Galarian Weezing. For, like, those forms. Any poison types here? Tyro gain poison. What the fuck? Huh? Oddish, already have you. But yeah, we are gonna probably continue shiny hunting until we get like 1 or 2 more shinies. I'm letting the text disappear for a minute. If I do find it, I wanna... Cloth! Cloth! What the fuck? I'm hunting... I do need it, don't get me wrong. I need it, but really? Cloth spawns when I'm doing poison? I will happily take it. Holy! I use poison encounter and you decide, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna spawn the fucking crab. The one time I actually didn't even try to go for the crab like spawns. So Cloth is around here. So I think to make it easier, since I'll be going down anyway to kind of despawn him. Wait, are you actually down? Okay. I was looking for Shroodle. This little fucker, right? So I was doing the poison encounter. So if you do that, you got more chance of poison outbreaks spawn. Guess what fucking spawns? No, the fucking the rock crab. I need it, but it's like, why? When
I mean, you got it.
No, it's not the shiny, but I got the outbreak of it.
Oh.
It's like a rock outbreak when 90% of my outbreaks were poison.
Oh, it's rock poison.
Yeah, I want poison.
Mixed poison.
Well, I know what shiny Cloth looks like. It's blue. So that's not a problem. Gen 10, we're about to get Poison Rock Cloth Evo. If that happens, I'll gladly pick up a second Cloth. Just for the sheer fact of that maybe happening. Alright, Rock. And I'm also going to use Encounter later, but I just want to know if it's either 2 salty or 1 salty. Because I could use the salty and spicy again at a later time. Rock. So if I calc... Yeah, it's double salty. Or I could do salty and sweet. With jalapeno, pepper, and salt sweet. I guess I could do that just to go back to even numbers. I like doing that. Is this true? Wait, what? Is this true? I work at Game Freak. If we got a Poison Cloth Evo, it would be kind of funny, huh? I'll get 2 anyway, because I want to. I need... Pepper? Need pepper. Alright, pepper. Salty and sweet. Well, this is fine. Hiya! 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 Boom. Alright, game, I want this rocky crab. Because I do need it for live index purposes, so it will get me to 62. Because, probably not tomorrow, it'd be Tuesday and Thursday that I do Masuda method. Monday and Friday will be dedicated to just outbreaks, this week. So we're gonna do a lot of outbreaks tomorrow and a lot of outbreaks on Friday. So we can try and finish it. Alright. Guess I finally get the rock. Hello, Cloth. Hi, buddy. You're a big boy. Hey, buddy. It just seems like it's just Cloth that spawns here, which is actually perfect. Because... So is this an isolated hunt then? Because Knackley don't spawn right here? Because if that's perfect, having this be the only rock type. Because that means it's isolated. Cerulege, come on. Yeah, I don't see Knackley. I think Knackley's on top. Oh, I gotta be careful because they can be on top, but they're not far enough up there to be shiny. Yoink. 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 Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If we get this quickly, then I guess we could try and see what other rock types spawn. Okay, Knackley does spawn up here, which is a problem. But down there, it does not. So, do I just decide not to continue being up here kind of thing? Why does Cloth moo? It does sound like a moo, doesn't it? It does sound like that. Well, at least it's an outbreak of Cloth. I could ignore, like, the Knackleys, which is fine. I don't need shiny Knackley. Oh, you were partial in the ground. Ain't that fun? Any of you guys blue? I'm gonna kill all these ones first. Because it's a nice light blue color. I love Cloth shiny. Doing a shiny only shield run, but I can't get it started because I'm 12 times over the odds right now. What are you hunting? Because you know the starters are shiny locked, right? Oh, Lotad? Lotad? Oh, the lighting's kind of fucky here, man. How do you get turquoise? What do you mean? How do you... what do you mean turquoise? How do I get turquoise? What do you mean by that? The shiny just has the chance to spawn and it's a blue color. Oh, my shiny? Oh, my legendary? That's from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I transferred it up from my Ultra Sun and Moon. You're welcome. Don't tell me these are the ones that are only affecting the, thing. Because this is fine, because if I stay down here and then reset them, I don't have to deal with Knackley at all. And also, Cloth Claws, perfect. Smack. We're eating crab sticks. What do you mean, no? Come on, Cerulege. What do you mean, no? That weren't shiny. Can you get that one, please? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Hit it. I'm done with Lotad. I'm going back to Route 1. Was you Masudarin? Was you Masudarin, Lotad? Is that what you were doing? No, in early game? Wait, where is Lotad found in early game? Oh, Route 2? Really? I thought Lotad was only found in, you know, the wild area. That's news by me. That's news for me. Even though Lotad is in Scar V, so it would be this game I get Lotad. Like, for living dex purposes. I'm only ever going back to Sword and Shield just to get, you know, the Pokemon I need in Sword and Shield. Let me get my blue crab. Let me get my albino crab. Hey, Cloth. If I see a blue crab down there, that'd be great. Well, at least this is a good way to get Cloth, I guess. I'm basically guaranteed to do it, like, get it this way. Just go ignore the, salt Pokemon. Ignore the salt Pokemon. Yeah, I thought he would take the long way. This Grimer only had Harder, Minimize, Disable, and Sludge. Spamming Minimize was great. Wait, why would you... I would do that? That's something personal that someone on, like, you know, like doing competitive would generally do. The fact the CPU kept relying on Minimize is just... it's gross. Gross. Sorry, Rookity, I need you out of the way. Not many left from the outbreak already. Holy fuck, that was quick. Alright, time to picnic. But first, let's see if there's any blue crabs around here. I'm ignoring the stupid salt Pokemon. You can spawn down there. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're going up here to reset because it might be easier. Might generally be easier if I reset up here. Hey, what's up, Potato? It's good to see you again. Hey, Hawk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So Nacli can spawn down there. I just hope it's primarily Cloth. With the outbreak being here, I would assume it will be primarily Cloth. There's none over there, so I could reset over here when I go up or around here. Picnic. Come on, Cloth. Once you're done, you'll be number 62. None of you are blue, I don't think. What would you do if I screamed shiny Nacli to you and there was no shiny? Honestly, I'm ignoring it. Even if there was a shiny, I'm ignoring it. I'm only missing it in ZA and that's it. Blah, blah. Hey, Potato, don't spam the message because you will be timed out. No, you're good. Hello, Luce. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat? Hello. Hello. Don't sit there. Look, I'll move stuff so you can sit down. Look, sit there. Good girl. Good girl. You're lucky the camera ain't on because it would just be your ass showing. Cloth. The quicker you shine, the better. Is the DLC worth it in Scarvy? Yes. 100%. I think the second DLC is better than the first, just because you can hunt the starters, but, you know, they're both combined into the DLC. I'm still debating if I want to play Pocopia's DLC in August. What do I stream on? YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Primarily TikTok. Cloth, please. Hey! Ask and you shall... You ask. Taylor, look. Shiny crab.
Oh, it's the boy!
Yeah, blue boy.
I love that.
He's got such a good shiny. And he's huge.
Well, the crab. The bad have a crab.
Yeah.
So, that's it.
But it's like the only shiny that I like in this gen. Because
It's good.
they ruined Ceruledge, Armarouge, and Charcadet. Because it's just the eyes.
I don't know.
The storyline of DLC is good, right? It is, yes. And if you have the DLC, you get the mythical Pokemon after doing it because you get an epilogue. What's up, Frank? What are you doing at 1 a like doing up at 1 a.m.? I know it's school holidays, but you know, what are you doing up at 1 a.m.? Can you not sleep? Alright, Cloth is done. Let's see what other rock types are hidden around so we can do that. It's also a big Cloth, so I'm gonna get it judged in a minute and see if it's actually humongo. Alright, rock. I still have poison, actually. I still have... Like, what other... Any rock types? Like, you're ground, you're not rock. Any rock types around? Any rock types? Should we continue? Should we continue poison? For you, it's 2:07, so you're an hour ahead. I guess with how quick that was and we still have enough time, I'm just gonna I'm going to up that to 62 because we're on 62, and I'm going to add Cloth to the shiny decks on the website side of things. But we're gonna go back and try and see if we can get poison, since we can completely ignore Cloth. Okay, so it's still spicy salty I have to use. Still spicy salty. That's fine. It's 3:08, I'm not sleeping. Fair, Snorlax. I'm doing a shiny only run in ZA right now. Nice. What part of the DLC is the Blueberry Academy with Kieran? That is the second one, Hawk. You do need to beat the first DLC to actually... Like, you can go to the second area whenever you feel like it when you unlock the DLC, but to do the story of the Blueberry Academy, you have to do all of the first DLC first to actually do Blueberry's DLC. What was it I needed? Green bell pepper? Yeah, salt and sweet. Green, spicy, and salty. Ah, that's why you're awake? That sucks. That sucks, Frank. I need to beat Snorlax and be the #1 in this stream. Damn! The quest for #1 in stream has been started. Alright, game. I need to go up. I did save, right? Just in case I am going to use this, because I'm going to use it again afterwards. Because getting Herb and Mysticas is super easy to do. Yeah, you're winning right now. Poison, poison, poison. Skunky! I don't need Stunky right now. Dragalge, I could get you in ZA, don't need Dragalge. Anything in Kitikami I can kinda get? Bellsprout line, you're in ZA. Anything here? Tentacruel is like is kind of fine. I wouldn't mind going for Tentacruel. Kazuya and Quillfish, I have you already in ZA. How do you get what? Potato? Oh, not formatting. You know what? I'm gonna go down all the way so I can go up the hours. I can go up. I'm gonna do 8 AM. Be easier. Mass outbreaks. Toxel. You're not. Oh, Strudel, why are you in the entrance again? Oh, you're not in the entrance. Strudel's over there that time. Okay, Strudel might be better there. I'll be honest. Strudel might actually be better there. Oh, you're shiny hunting Cyclizar? I got it in ZA, in Legend ZA. So, I prefer it in ZA because of the, like, I could get a Shouther of it. So a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon are in ZA that I can get. Like, there's around 32. 32 or 33 Pokemon. I do have to do a double check and see how many I'm still missing. Like, I'll do a count and then just mark off the ones I got in ZA. Strudel, where are you? Are you on that side? Yes, you are on this side. Alright, let's see if we could get Strudel again now, shall we? They're a little bit more noticeable. Because they're a little bit more, like, out there. Graphire, I wouldn't mind if you shine. I'll be honest. If you shine, that'd be great. You're not poison, Pawnyard. Are you here? Is that what I'm... Like, is the outbreak just lying to me? You have 2 Noibat? Nice. Come on, Strudel, I need you to spawn around here. I'd rather you on this side than the other side, I'll be honest. If one shines, we can actually, you know... Like, Graphire is obvious when it's shiny, and it's also the biggest. So, Graphire won't be too bad. Strudel. 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 Strawberry, you gotta be faster at typing. Just gotta type more. The more you type, Strawberry, the more you will hit #1. I won't be ending for a while still, because I generally think we could actually get the actual decks done for Scarvy today. But we're also doing outbreaks later. It's either going to be outbreaks or like again tomorrow, or we're doing Masuda. So if we do Masuda, we don't have to worry about outbreaks. Come on, Strudel. Don't tell me the other side is going to count towards, you know, the outbreaks. I refuse to lose this. Even if you just ask me questions, like Pokemon related questions or anything like that. But you know, the more you comment, the better. A comment war, I'm all for, but don't start any gifting wars or anything. I've had that happen, and yeah, it does not stop, ever. Was that not a shiny Strudel? The Pokemon can't knock out shinies. You're very hungry and tired. Hungry and tired. Fuck! Go away, low kicks. Of course you use Endure. What's the blue counterpart of Throw called? Sork. I think it'd be a bit expensive to level up my Dratini all the way to Dragonite right now. Candies are easy to get in ZA though. Oh yeah, you're still playing like Fire Red Leaf Green. That doesn't even make sense, Strawberry. What's up, Pie? Strudel. Strudel. Like, that makes sense, but you know... But you gotta hit 17 and be ahead? What do you... what? I feel like Snorlax is barely typing and he's just leveling up. Unless it's because of long words. It might be because of long words. Big question, I just started Scarlet. Is there any tips I should know, perhaps? Honestly, to level up faster, you can literally go to different areas. Graphite. Like, go, like... There is an order to this game that you have to play in. But you can just do early game raids to level up and also do other stuff. Why is it I use Encounter for, you know, like I've got Encounter for poison, and yet fucker doesn't want to appear at all. The whole point of the poison, like poison encounter is that you're supposed to see more poison types than the others. It's Goomy, but Snorlax is secured. It's second. Ah! Why don't you call yourself Goomy? Hey, Cerulege, there's a fucking runaway Strudel. Shut up! Like me. I want shiny. I want shiny Strudel. Please. Wait, does the like button also help you go to like top of the, like being #1 for the stream? Because if that helps, unless you're fast at spamming, you know. How do you get the Pokemon to attack lower level ones without a battle? It's called the auto battle. So auto battle is is the R button, like the L and R button on the Switch controllers, and then you use the trigger buttons to actually initiate the battle. Because you can auto battle very early on in game. Once you beat the first gym, then outbreaks start spawning. I guess I'm regulated to to second. You'll get him next time, Strawberry. You'll get him next time. There's always tomorrow, and there's always Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Because I will be live pretty much all week. On Saturday we'll be doing a very long stream, so it'd be like 8-9 hours stream. It might be longer. We're gonna do a lot of shiny hunting. We're gonna do fire red, leaf green. Like, we're gonna do leaf green and continue, I think, up to like another 250 to 500 encounters for leaf green for Spearow. So we'll get to whatever number we're on, which I think will be 3,000. And then we'll also do like Scarlet Violet hunting and ZA hunting. So we're doing a lot of shiny hunts in different respective games. Might even get some eggs ready for Sword and Shield and actually continue hunting Blipbug, because I need 3 more Blipbugs. Because I have Orbeetle in Sword and Shield currently, but I need, you know, the others, because the Orbeetle I have is going to be a G-Max Orbeetle in the G-Max decks, so shiny G-Maxes. It's kind of sad you can't do Melmetal, because I would love to do, like, I would love to, you know, G-Max a shiny Melmetal, because I have multiple shiny Melmetals. Like in Pokemon Go. Keep going, Strawberry! Come on, Strudel. We're going until it says there's not many left. I don't see any over there. That's my only concern. Like, they're not in the water, are they? Like, they're not drowning. Right? When am I ending stream? Not for a while. I'm gonna be up most of the night. Like, we're about to hit 4 hours, so probably for another 2 hours. Like, we'll be live for like another 2 hours at least. Trying to get most of the decks done today if we can. Like, if I physically can get most of the decks done, I will. Like, the only one left to do that I won't be able to do straight away is Masuda. Because obviously, you can't get the starters without breaks, which I hope they change in the next game. I hope there's multiple other ways to get the like the starters in Generation 10. Even if they do it where, you know, you unlock the outbreak. Like, if they do outbreaks again, if they unlock like outbreaks for Pokemon, I hope the shiny, I hope the starters at least get an outbreak during post game. It would make more sense for them to do it. Hey, did you change your name, Snorlax? You're Goomy now. Nice. Why you only seeing Strudel? I did poison type. Oh, now poison is poison is working? I don't need Venomoth, so I could completely ignore Venomoth. You know what our first outbreak hunt could be? Oh, no more from the original. Well, not many from the original. There is a hunt we will do in the next, like, coming days, like, next couple weeks, will be all the Vivillon forms. Because I got 2 of them. I got the Paldean form, and I've got the purple one, which is Japan exclusive in Pokemon Go. Like, Elegant. I got Elegant form. The only ones I don't need to get is the Garden form, and the base, Paldean, not Paldean one, but the base Kalos one. Like the pink one. I don't need the pink. But I need 2 snowy versions. Because, you know. So I think what I have to do is I'll have to day skip, I think, until I get a Vivillon outbreak. And then I have to use the thing for the postcard, because then Vivillon's guaranteed. Alright, I'm zooming out a little bit. This might be easier. This might be easier to actually pay attention to them. Strudel. You're 1 in 512 chance. I need 2 of you. Your Shiny Charm Masuda odds. Which is weird that they made this the actual, like, thing to do. If they are spawning on that side, that's kind of annoying. Okay, there is a Strudel here. You know what I'm going to do, since they're not necessarily spawning here? Picnic here. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that I sound like Tubbo. It's because he's British. Tubbo's British. I don't hear it. I generally don't hear it. Like, yes, Tubbo is British. There's two people I get compared to a lot. It's Tubbo and Tommy in it. And they're both British. So it makes a lot of sense. You British as well, Tom? I don't watch Tubbo. Like, I don't watch him at all. I don't, like, but I have seen clips. He does not sound like me at all. Rule Britannia. This country's going through shit. Honestly. Nothing here. Any of you got pink eyes? Nope. I'm jumping over and resetting. Yoink. It didn't even come home. It never does. England always botch it, and yet they did really good in, like, to get to 3rd place because it was 6-4. Like, doing good against France, that was fucking great, and then the finale was just a shit show. Well, half Turkish, half English. I'm barely getting any Strudels. I don't think I'll do Encounter Power again, but I might. I might do Encounter again. Oh, is he also normal? Is Strudel normal? I play Fortnite, but not always. Like, it's kind of... It's less often I play it now. But is Strudel normal and poison? Because I'll do normal. I think there's only one other normal type that spawns in this area. And I don't have it. I think it's either Vigoroth or something else. Hello, Psyduck. What are you doing here? Strudel is normal? Alright, I'm gonna start relying on normal. Like, after this, I'll do normal and Encounter. Might be easier than doing poison, because then I don't have to worry about Venomoth. Does it matter if I beat Koga or Sabrina first? Nope. Their levels are slightly... Like, Sabrina's slightly higher in levels, but... She is the weakest because physical attacks just annihilate her. But it doesn't matter on the order. Like, you can go whatever order you feel like doing. Graphia, you shining would actually be perfect because then it's just 1 down, 1 to go kind of thing. Hey, Vivian. I have that Vivian, right? That's the Paldean Vivian? Yeah, I think that's Paldean Vivian. Strudel, can you change eye color? Please? Like, I got 10 minutes left. Do I change... Like, I've got enough Herba Mysticas, and they're very easy to grind. Because I'll be relying on, I think, salty Herba Mysticas, because there's a raid that I can continuously do. Like, for salty and spicy. Okay. I guess not only is the streamer colonizing the stream itself, but I guess Strawberry is also doing it because she's from GB. Man, does my profile picture look anything like a man? The profile picture's small. I don't see it, Strawberry. I don't... Is that Silk Song? No, that's not Silk Song. Is that Silk Song? Imagine not being British. Honestly, I'd rather be British than American, so, you know. That's just me. Let's figure out what normal type is. Let's figure that out. Normal type! Let's figure this out! Normal, calc. Sweet, salty. I could do salty and sweet. Hold on. So, cheese. Would anyone like some cheese? Salty and sweet. And then everything's back to even if I do it this way. I could just reset until I get the 2 shinies I need. What is your profile picture, Strawberry? Like, I'm partial blind. It's Cube 459 from Geometry Dash. I have only really played the first few levels from that. I'm Greek, but tea is yummy. Tea is yummy. My only fire Pokemon fainted, and I have water types on the grass gym. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Normal. Should have done Humongo instead of title. Oh well. Alright, Strudel. I did encounter because I want to know if encounter actually works better. Oh, fuck. That fucker's gonna... Well, I guess that's fine, but at least I'm getting more Strudels now. There's actually a fair amount of normal types. There's Oink Oink, which I don't need, so if it shines, that's fine. And I also don't need the Smoliv line. So... I'll reset over those if I get... Like, if I don't get exactly what I want. Wait, you're normal Psychic. Oh, I would love a Rangaroo. If the game gives me a Rangaroo, that's fine. I'll gladly take a Rangaroo. Because Persimmon, I'll be doing Violet for Persimmon. Which is fighting. I don't know if it's normal fighting, but I think it's just... thingy. These are choices for my 6-member Clefable, Lickitung, Tangler, or Hitmonchan / Lee. Honestly, Hitmonchan or Lee would be really good. I think Hitmonchan would be better. My only fire Pokemon. Psyduck can win this. He got 1 shot. Small tip, go for the bug gym first. Too bad I'm already fighting the grass one. It doesn't matter if you go grass or bug, but the bug is the first in the, like you go bug, grass, and then you go, Iona, like electric. If you go the order. If you don't go the order, then you're kind of fine doing grass or bug first, if you pick Fuecoco, in terms of like Nuzlocke and stuff. Even Charcadet, like if you get Charcadet very early on, you're good. Shredder. Come on, buddy. I need pink eyes. Come on. Shredder. Poison would be better, but there are a couple normal types I actually need around here. I think it's only like 2. I think it's just Persimmon and like Oranguru and something else. I think. Alright, walk away from the outbreak. Kamala. I do need Kamala. The only difference is your log is pink. So I do need to kind of pay attention to Kamala. Because the only difference is the log is pink. Do you know a place where to shiny hunt Tadbulb? I don't know the exact place, but if you day skip, you can actually get an outbreak of Tadbulb. It's one of the many Pokemon that can be an outbreak. Kamala. Okay. yeah, so I need Greedance and the other one. I need those for the Gen 8 decks. But the main hunt is Shroodle. So if anything actually shines, I would prefer it if it's like, you know, if I can get Kamala for Gen 7 and I can get Oranguru for that, and also get, you know, Greedon and its pre-evolution. So there are a few. There is a few. You're not normal type, you're just bug. Why are there many of you? Oh, you beat the gym? Nice. I made a small adjustment to my display name. Did anything happen whilst I was gone? Not really. What did you change, Strawberry? How am I streaming on my Switch? I use the Elgato. I use the Elgato 4K Pro. It's not internal, it's an external one. Shroodle. That's the trans flag, Gumi, not the lesbian one. Chansey, I don't need you. Hey, there's a Shroodle! Finally! What's up, buddy? Well, that starts the female decks, and then I can also get male as well. Finally, got myself a Shroodle by doing normal. Get in the ball. Really? Everything's been so easy but you. You can't slash me, ha 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 ha. Yoink. Thank you, Shroodle. I will add you to the decks for the females, because my shiny decks will not go up by a counter. We will go to the female Pokemon home. Well, I can reset the picnic while I'm here. Why not? I do want to save, because obviously I do have one. Shroodle, you will go to the rest of the females, because they're all females, so you're going to the female dexes. Shroodle and Grafai will be there, since I am hunting them there. Okay. Shroodle. Can I get 3 more Shroodles, or at least 2 males? Grafai would be nice, though. Grafai would actually be really nice. Gave me trouble early on bug playthrough since I had hardly any Pokemon that's good for her or me. Oof. Yeah, she could be annoying, especially early game when she terrors immediately. Like, something's getting lost in that battle. Like, if you started with Quaxly, Quaxly's annihilated immediately. Volcoco loses half its health. Sprigatito loses over half its health. And if it gets a crit, it dies. So, like, unless you get very lucky and get a ground-type Pokemon, like, early game, Pawmi is a problem. Like, it's generally a big problem. Scorvet, I wouldn't mind you shining. I'm trying to pay close attention to Kamala because I do need it for Gen 7's decks. Kamala would be nice. Grafai, nothing special about you. You guys are good. Kamala's log is still the same. Your eyes haven't changed. I'm going to reset. Oh, you're Baigumi? Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Quaxly was your sister. Fair. You can't get the legendaries on this. No, you can't shiny hunt the legendaries. Da 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 da. I was checking something. I do need Young Goose and Gumshoes, so if they want to shine, that's fine. So there are a fair amount of normal types that I actually need here. There are actually a decent chunk of normal type Pokemon, so I guess I'm using normal from now on. Leaf Stone, I'll take that. Trudeau. Any of you guys shiny? I still need to complete the line. In this day and age, Bobby, it's basically, you know, common. Like, way common than it used to be. Orangaroos are easy to notice because it's pink. Like, the white turns pink. Young Goose is darker and also has pink. Same with Gumshoes. It seems every shine, like normal, like, you know, shiny around here is pink. Because even Oinkoloink is pink. I love the pink shinies, huh? What am I hunting now? I'm hunting Strudel. I'll put Strudel in the corner so people know what I'm hunting. Once I have all the Strudels, then we can move on to the next one. Even Grafaiai. If Grafaiai wants to shine, that's fine. It's 1 in 150 chance of getting exactly what I want. Well, not exactly what I want, but at least, you know, somewhat what I want. Wait, that reminded me, I need to hunt every pink shiny. Oh. Might as well start with the Whoopers. Might as well start with Whooper. Whooper! Because even Paldean Whooper is kind of pink. Like, it kind of reverts to its original shiny. Well, it's more blue than pink, but it kind of looks pink. But normal Whooper is really nice. Like, I need to get one more Whooper, and then I'm done with the Whooper line. Grafaiai, you wanna shine? That'd be nice, you know. The Smolets are kinda annoying though. But at least they only have one little area that they're in. Strudel. That's Green Eyes, Green Eye. Green Eyes, please. One of your favorites is Deerling. I love shiny Deerling. Like, it doesn't change much, but I do like it because of the pink flower on its head. So it's like a rose. It's like a pink rose on its head. Have you got pink on you, good sir? Fuck. I didn't mean to bump into you, Kamala. Welcome back, Carl. Is there only 69 Pokemons in Scarlet Violet? No. That's how many of Gen 9's decks that I need to hunt in this game, respectively. There's still another 32 to 33 Pokemon in Gen 9. In the full decks, there's like over 600 Pokemon in this game, if you include the DLCs. Because I'm not going for full shiny living decks in the game. If I was going for living decks, it would state I was going for living decks. Finally got Charcadet. Nice. Give, thank you for the follow. Personal favorite shinies Trevenant. Nice. I like Trevenant's shiny. It depends when Winds and Waves comes out, but if it comes out just before... Like, if it comes out during, like, the first 2 weeks of October before Halloween, we'll try and get the game done as fast as possible and hunt the new Ghost-type Pokemon. Depending if Outbreaks come back. I would love Outbreaks to return. What's in there? It's Strudel, but I don't see its eyes. Strudel? Don't blend in, please. Don't blend in, please. That'd be great. Maybe I go for Humongo. Hey, Dunsparce is here? Wouldn't mind picking up a spare Dunsparce if the game wants to be nice and give me the free segment one. Which is 1 in 100 chance. Picnic. That's why I asked. When I played, I remember it had like a 450 or something. Yeah, you're fine, Gyu. It's just I would specify more. Like I generally specify with the text on screen, it will say live index. I ain't doing it in Scarlet and Violet. That's too long. Eventually, most of the shinies in this game will be caught. Just because, you know, they've got most of the they've got some Gen 8 Pokemon in this. Like, they've got Duraludon, which I need to hunt for Duraludon and Archaludon. And the starters. I need the Gen 8 starters. I think the only Gen 8 starter I'm missing is obviously I need one more Cinderace because I need G-Max Cinderace. And then I'm missing Sobble. I'm missing the Sobble line. The entire Sobble line I am missing. At funny number. Yeah, well, you know. The rest of the Pokemon in like rest of Gen 9's Dex is in ZA, so I'm hunting most of them in there. Right side of the funny number, I guess. It's the only game that I think actually has the funny number. Because I know Gen 6 has like maybe 72 shinies in total. Might be wrong. It might be in the 60s, but it's nowhere close to like close to the 70s. Can something shine? Like, sure, I got one. What are you guys talking about? I do need to check Clorf after we get the 2 shinies, just to see if Clorf is a Jumbo. Because if it's Jumbo, I'm definitely using Clorf in Champions once it's actually able to be transferred. Would love to use a shiny Clorf in Champions. Why are the goats beefing? Oh my god. Who knows? Trying to concentrate shiny hunting here. Got 14 minutes left on this sandwich and then we can do another one. We're gonna do as many as possible to try and get Shroodle and Grafaiai like done. Because I need a male Shroodle and Grafaiai for my main Pokemon home. The female one's just gonna be transferred to my my alt Pokemon home. I do need to add my other account onto the Switch too, though. Like, I don't think it's got on, like Switch Online, but it can work for Pokemon Home as well, so it's fine. It doesn't need Switch Online. But that's what I'm gonna start doing. Is all my alt accounts will have new files for their games. Fresh new files for all of the new games for my alt account. So. All my live indexes will be on those alt accounts, and that's how I'll keep the live indexes. Can you guys have pink eyes, please? Please. No, there's not only 69 shinies in Scarvy. Bro, this is as specified as I can get with the shiny dex. Like, the only simplified way I can do the text is I say Gen 9 shiny dex. But that would also count for, you know, ZA. Because ZA is Gen 9. What are you guys talking about? What the hell are you guys talking about? I'm like my age is close to Unk status, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am using a sandwich, Rizzle. I am. I'm using normal type. For some weird reason, they don't want to spawn as often. Even when it's poison type, they don't want to spawn as often. Purple eyes, pinky eyes, I don't know. Like, that they are more like pinky purple eyes, like magenta-y type. I think it is. I think it's like magenta eyes, right? There wasn't a shiny one, no. There wasn't a shiny because it didn't have pink. Unless something else shined and I missed that. There was Shroodle, but it weren't shiny. But I'm very careful when shiny hunting, I don't get tricked. It's very hard to trick me with a shiny. Really hard. Bro, I just drank and my lips are dry already. What are you drinking? You drinking water? I'll say it's more of a pale lavender or a soft ash purple. I would say it's more clearer than... Because magenta's more pink, right? Magenta's more pink, but it's still classified as purple. Oh, you're drinking water. Goomy is overrated. How dare you? Goomy is awesome. How dare you? I'll defend Goomy to this day. Goomy is awesome. Wap, 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 wap. I'm just here to hate, okay? I'm filled with rage. Why? What did everyone do? What did everyone do, Pie? Why do we get it? Hey, there's a shiny Shroodle! What's up, bud? Now I need two. Now I need two more. I need male and female. This is also a big Shroodle. Shroodle! U-turn. That doesn't let you run away, does it? That would be dumb. Boink. Alright, so that can now go to 63. So we need one more. We need one more male. If we get a female, that's fine. That can be the full live index for females. Alright, do you have a mark? Nope. Shroodle. There you go. Alright, let's mark you in the live index on Google. Because I have a page for the live index. So Shroodle, you are done. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Boom. What's going on? What? I feel like the only person that thinks Goomy should have been Dragon Water. Honestly, it makes sense because it needs water to rain. Or at least ground, because it lives in like areas that you get ground type Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon is in Scarlet. I'm filled with joy. What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon, Pie? Alright, let's reset. We got 8 minutes left on this. Lorantis? Nice. What if your pet peed on your foot? My pet has never done that because she's a cat. She'll pee everywhere else, but she won't pee on you. Strudel. I want to save. I generally want to save since we just got one of the shiny. 6 Pokemon off.
Okay.
From shiny decks.
Huh.
Obviously, we're going to be on 68 for a while because we don't know when we get Quaxley. And if it's another female shiny Quaxley, that's just getting added into home, and that's the female deck's done for Quaxley's line. You have a pet, but you can't go near it? Why? My dog took a dookie on my bed once. Damn. My car threw up on my bed once. Your car threw up on your bed once? Excuse me? Oh, allergies? Okay, that's fair. If you take, if you're able to take, allergy tablets, they help. Because when my brother's away, like, while he was in uni, when he came back, he was, like, slightly allergic to the cat, but he's fine now, because over time. Fuck you, Psyduck! Are you fuck- Okay, help. Help. It's a blue duck. Why are you here? I don't need you. I don't need you. I knew this was gonna happen at least once. At least once today I was gonna assume this would happen. Does anyone want a freebie Psyduck? Does anyone want a Psyduck? Ow. Bro, this is like, this is boosted odds because of sparkling power, but they're not boosted. This is charm odds. This is just charm odds. If anyone wants this shiny Psyduck, let me know, because I don't need it. I have shiny Psyduck. Like, it's in my Gen 1 decks. I don't know where to put these guys. I guess there. Oh, no, I have a better box for these. I can make a full box. Either these are going to home or they'd be traded. One or two. One or two. They either be traded or they'd be put into the female Pokemon home decks. Because normally I just put random shinies in there, but most of the box is filled with females right now. Because I got a female Pokemon home and I got a normal Pokemon home. They're categorized differently. It's also because I want a second Morgana. Poison powder. Damn. Imagine being poisoned because of poison powder. Could have been me. Because I always miss those fucking moves, and so does the others that try to use the move on me. Graphia, you shining would be nice, you know. Scorvet is red, I think. It's like red. Greedon, I think, is red. Do any of you like insects? I don't mind them, but they don't bother me at all. Like, you know. Spiders are cool. The only insects I don't like is like mosquitoes. Because they just fly around and they're annoying. I think my favorite is the jumping spider. I like jumping spider a lot. But they only, like you've got the vampire jumping spider, which goes for mosquitoes. What color's your eye? Shrudo. Color's your eye? Green, okay. Well, I am gonna do normal again. I don't know if I'm gonna do, Don't know if I'm gonna do encounter power again, but... Maybe Jumbo. Maybe Jumbo power. Maybe Jumbo. What's that, Bobby? Aren't scorpions arachnids? I don't think they're considered insects either. Ain't they reptiles? No, they're not reptiles. Grass, water, and fire you may get for shiny you desire. I already got one of the shinies I desire. Like, one of each gender. But I'm trying to get another one of each. Hello, Shudo. 2 minutes left. And then we could do another sandwich. Until we get the target and I can get Graphii, then we'll do something. You want a shiny Psyduck off a Mantis? If you want shiny Psyduck pie, I will trade it to you after this this ends. Like, I don't mind trading. Because I don't need another shiny Psyduck. They're also boosted odds, so... Because if Psyduck's in... If Psyduck's in Winds and Waves, I will be hunting Psyduck again at some point. It's just for now, most of the Gen 1 Pokemon are going to be caught in this game and ZA. No Kamala. So no Kamala, no Greedon has spawned. No Dunsparce has spawned. No, out of all the Pokemon, I wouldn't mind shining with the normal type. None of them have spawned apart from the target I'm hunting. So that's kind of nuts. Nice. How long have I got left? 1 minute and 18 seconds? I guess just running around for the time being. And then I'll fill up my drink, and then we'll continue. Yeah, you could trade in this game. Every game has trading, it's just some of them, like the 3DS era, got shut off. As long as you got Nintendo Online, I will trade it. Or Pokemon Home, I could put in Pokemon Home and trade it. Because you don't need Nintendo Online for Pokemon Home. Let me save my game and then we can, we will do everything else. You don't have Nintendo? Damn. I will be back. I'm gonna fill up my drink and then we'll continue shiny hunting. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. Okay. Pop that side. Fine. Ugh. Whee! Oh, you have Nintendo Online now? Alright. If you load up Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, I will trade it before we continue shiny hunting. Pokeportal. Link trade. I got connected to the internet. It's actually pretty bad. I might lose my thing, but oh well. It's Monday? Oh no, they're still there. How long are they there for? Oh, it's until August 6th is until this is here? How long is Magikarp in? Wow, Magikarp's until August 6th. I might actually get this event in, because I prefer getting my Herb and Mysticas in this game. But I might honestly... August 6th, is that the... That's not Monday, is it? Because first is Saturday. Damn, this is on for... Yeah, so Thursday. Cool. Oh, this is on for a while. Oh, you're stuck in a cutscene? I'll save it until you're able to trade Strawberry, and then, you know, I will trade it. So let me save for the time being, and then I'll just continue hunting for the time being. Oh, you're out now? Alright. Let me know the code. Let me know the code you do. Okay, Shrewdle is still there for the outbreak, right? Yep. Pokeportal. Link trade. Let me know the code. Let me know the code you're doing. About to get your butt kicked in Champions? You'll get there eventually. Alright, let me mark that. That's the code, so 30032963. And then search. What's your name in game, Pi? What's your name in game? Think it's Tom? Make sure you're also online, just to be sure. It's got to say online mode. I like speaking Greek when nobody can understand. I guess it's cool to speak a language that no one can understand, but it's like, you know, it could be, you know, meant in other things as well. Some people don't like it just because, you know. Yeah, why does that do that? No, you're fine, Bobby. You're fine. I'll just wait until Pi is, like, online and ready to start, and then we can search again. Oh, searching now? No worries, Pi. Hey, trade partner's been found. What's the name I see? What's the name? Hold on. Hey, there you are. You want the side duck? Choppius. I'll be hunting you in probably Winds and Waves, if I don't have, like, if most likely I'll have Gen 8 done before Gen 10 comes out, and I might have Gen 7 done by then as well, like with their dexes being shiny, like all the Ultra Beasts and stuff like that. But it depends how much how good Dynamax Adventures will be for me. There you go, Pi. Oh, that's fair, Bobby. That's fair. Alright, disconnect from the internet. I know it's not gonna lag me in this game, but you know. It is what it is. This game's weird. Alright, picnic! Right, do I do Humongo? For normal. I do Humongo. I could do 2 spicy for Humongo, so cheese and 2 spicy? Okay, let's do cheese and 2 spicy. So I'm on 10. I can't explain how happy I am. Well, you know, it's only a shiny Psyduck. I have like 50 of them. For me personally, I only needed the 2, but the game kept giving them to me. Oh. Interesting. A new look at cosmetic items in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Wait, what? They're not cosmetic, man. Cosmetic is as if you can change your character. I don't count those as cosmetic. Do you know how to get many money in Scarvy? I use raids. Like I use bot raids to grind money. Yeah, normal. Alright, Shrudo, you're the only ones I'm hunting, so I'm just gonna look for you guys and then reset every single time. Because it's only the Shrudels. And now we'll check up here. It's good to have a little bit of pride in you. Like any type of pride, doesn't matter. Wait, is Sunflora also considered normal, or is it just natural that it spawns here? Because I do need Sunflora and Sunkern, and I was thinking of breeding them. Because, you know, I don't know the real difference between Sunkern and Sunflora's shiny. Unless they get changed, I don't think I'll ever notice. Oh, Sunflora's poor grass? Okay. It's because I'm not doing, what you called it? Encounter. So I'll probably get a lot less, but I'll still have the higher chance of Shroodle shining because it's got the boosted chance of 1 in 512. Kamala, I still wouldn't mind you, you know. Still would not mind Kamala. If it wants to shine. Ayo. Been hunting in Arceus and it's gotten me the most shinies I've gotten all day. Currently 4:15 AM in your country. So you're 2 hours ahead. Go, goats, don't need. Come on, Shrudo. Come on. Make me very happy once this line is done, because we could continue a little more. Because we're close to hitting 5 hours. And I'm either stopping around 6 hour mark or just after the 6 hour mark. Depends what we're hunting next. Generally does depend. Depends if the next outbreak actually spawns for us. What is the next one anyway? What is the next one? What is the next one after thingy? Hold on. After these guys, so obviously I still need Toad's Call and Toad's Crawl. Are those the only ones I still need from the outbreak? No, because that get me to 6. That get me to 6. What else am I still missing? Yes, you and you. Oh yeah, Arc Holodon. That's why it's 70. That's why Arc is Gen 9. So that explains a lot. So yeah, Arc. So it's 70. It's out of 70 because I still need Arc. So I was right. But I was right that 70 was the cap because of the DLC mons. Because of Argolodon. You were winning your battle and got disconnected. Oof. If you reconnect, you're fine. If you reconnect fast enough, you're actually fine. You got around 2 minutes to reconnect. And then it automatically forfeits you. Oh yeah, Toad's Call is in here as well, huh? Do I reset and do Encounter again? Because maybe Encounter was better. Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing Encounter again. Yeah, I'm gonna reset and then I'm gonna do Encounter. Fuck it. What's up, Jen? What did I just quit? Oh, you bastard. Okay, whatever. And then Encounter normal. Calc. That can't be created. Okay, I'm just gonna do Encounter instead of Humongo then. So, salty sweet or spicy salt? You already put your Switch away? Oof. Alright, picnic. We'll do spicy and salty since I could get more of those anyway. Cheese. Spicy, salty. That's the wrong one. It's banana, salty, spicy. Because I'd rather do spicy and salty just because I can grind raids for those. I don't want to waste my sweet herbers at the moment. Because getting sweet herbers, the only way to do it is basically keep grinding the Magikarps. I wonder if my friend will be online at all today, so we can grind more raids. Like, we got all the weekend to do as well, and because it's the following Thursday, so it's not too bad. Do the Brits celebrate Halloween? We do, but at the same time, it's more for kids. It's more generally just for kids. Like, once you hit a certain age, you generally don't care for it anymore. Banana. Where's the banana? Banana. And then spicy and salty. There we go. Like, I haven't cared for Halloween since I was probably like 12. So it's been a good 16 years. We have smokers which happen in spring and it's more like masquerade festival. Ah, that's kind of nice. Hey Jen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's try this again. Can the encounter power give us what exactly we want? Give us Shroodle and give us all the other, like, you know, normal types I still don't have. Because I'll gladly get myself, like, Scorvet, Greedon, Young Goose would be pretty good. I'll gladly take, Kamala as well, since I want Kamala for the Gen 7 side of things. Psyduck, if you shine again, I'm not gonna be happy. I generally won't be happy. Shudo, you're good. Shudo, you're good. Anything shiny over here? Oh, Basculin can be there. That's kind of cool. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. And Graphia is more noticeable than the others. What about you? You got green eyes? Yes. Alright, time to reset the outbreak. What the fuck? Okay. But some people still celebrate Halloween, like my father's family, since his mother is American. That's fair. I don't see the joy in it unless, you know, we got younger siblings or cousins that celebrate it. I'll take them out, like, if they're around and they want to go out. But I won't go out my way to celebrate it myself. Any pink eyes? Any? Faster we get this done, the better. Because then we can move on to something else. Like Toad's Cool and Toad's Cruel, those would be pretty nice. Since they're grass, we can try and do grass encounter to try and get them to spawn as an outbreak. Green, 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 green. I just got shiny Whirlipede. Nice. Yeah, but you used to end up with me dressing up twice a year. That's fair. Like, if one of my mates do like a dress up party kind of thing for Halloween, I'll go to that, but I won't necessarily, you know, celebrate it. Kinda. It's like Christmas. I'll celebrate Christmas with family, but I won't really do anything with it. You got green eyes or you got pink eyes? What are you? Green? Okay. I'm at Psyduck Outbreak and there's one random pawn yard. Yeah, that's that happens quite often. Like any of these normal types would be fine. Oh, so you can get tart apples here. Doesn't matter since I have Flapple and Appleton. Green eyes? No. Any of you guys got green eyes? Green eyes. Green eyes, green eyes. You're fine. Was that Tepic Outbreak and just left it and non-outbreak Tepic shined. Nice! I want to hunt the Tepics once I find the distortion for ZA. So I can get the entire, you know, the entire line done. Get them all as Shalfa. Okay, none of you is shiny, so that's perfect. You're not shiny. Nothing up here. None of you is shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. You guys aren't shiny. Greed, aren't you shiny? No. Okay. Oh, I love Embol's shiny. Like the blue flames. Love it. Probably one of the better mega shinies, in all honesty. Because for alligators, it's cool and all, but I generally think it should keep the like the mask closed until it attacks. Otherwise, it kind of like, you know, It doesn't look the best. I might prefer Tepix Gold. It's more orange than gold. Tepix is nice though. Like gold is more Magikarp shiny because it's actually solid gold. Like it's a gold fish. Solid gold fish. Any of you guys got pink on ya? No? No, okay. Off I go to this side to see if any of the Scorvets and that have different color. No pink eyes, no red on those guys. Got pink? No, green eyes. Oh, that's why you don't like Mega for alligators. Love Totodile's like greeny blue, like turquoise type of color. Love that for Totodile. Croconaws ain't too bad. And then for alligator, I love for alligator shiny, but the Mega ruins it. Because it's like, you could have literally done the whole closing the mouth thing. Because then you look like a giant Totodile, and I think that's what they wanted to get at. Like when it closes its mouth and its arms. It just looks like a, you know, a giant ass Totodile. And I love it because Totodile is my favorite of the Gen 2 starters. But with it always having, you know, the mask always up, it ruins the battle animation for it. Like if you use the right moves, it closes the mouth and it looks so cool. Totodile's really cute. Most base starters are except Turtwig. Turtwig's cute. The fuck? Huh? Turtwig's a turtle. I don't know how else you're supposed to, you know, make it any cuter. Like, Squirtle's obviously cuter than Turtwig, but it's like, you can't really do much with turtles. Like, you're so limited on what you can do with turtles. And it's the only quadruped turtle that we have. You have beef with Turtwig? Why? What did Turtwig ever do to you? Did you fail a shiny Turtwig in like the DP Platinum BDSP or anything like that? Like, I have beef with Seal and Dugong because they always shine when they're not meant to. And then when I eventually hunt them in an outbreak, when I want to go for them, they're not gonna ever shine. I know that for a fact. Like, Seal and Dugong are my fucking nemesis. I despise them with a burning passion. I love turtles. I have a pet turtle, but Turtwig is my twin brother's favorite because I really hate Grotto. I think I prefer Grotto over Torterra. Just because Grotto looks cool. I don't like. I'll say I don't like their shinies. Their shinies should be better. Like it should be like autumn themed or something like that. Similar to Leafeon's. Like Leafeon's shiny should be autumn themed. Like, there's so many shinies you can just pick out and just change it slightly and they would work better. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate. Trudeau. My favorite out of the Gen 4 is Piplup. My favorite out of Gen 4 is Chimchar. Because it's based on Sun Wukong, but also I'm a very big Dragon Ball fan. And when it evolves into Infernape, it kind of reminds me of Vegeta. So that's the nickname I like to give Infernape a lot. But their shinies don't look good either. I think Gen 4, when it comes to the starters, their shinies are they're lackless. Like, I don't like them. The shinies should be better. Turtwig shouldn't be all green. I don't mind Chimchars and Monfernos being pink, but Infernape should have changed. Why are the Psyducks judging me? I don't know, did you do something? Did you do something to them? Strudel, you run pretty fast. Ow. Strudel. Green. 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 I know it's 1 in 512 chance. But it's gross. Like if Graphii wants to shine, I'll gladly take Graphii. Because that is what I'm looking for, and I don't know if outbreaks of Graphii can actually happen. I haven't seen a Graphii outbreak. Five of them are in a semicircle just staring at me. I only killed half their population, I don't get it. You're their sacrifice. Any of you guys got a pink eye? Like pink eyes? Any of you? You know? Any of you guys red? Any of you guys multicolored? Because I know Graphii is just multicolored, which honestly, probably not my favorite shiny in this generation, but my favorite has to be Cloth. Like it generally has to be Cloth. It's so good. Like the blue just works with Cloth. Kind of want to start a Wall of Leon from Sword Shield. Really? For Sword and Shield, you know you could do S, W, and SH, right? For Sword Shield. And then Scarlet and Violet is SC and VI. And then Pokemon Winds and Waves is WI. And then WA. I have a window that has one Poliwhirl picture on it. Ah. Yours is Tinkaton or Fido? Tinkaton is up there. Like, Tinkaton is very much up there for me. But the shiny doesn't change at all. It's just the hammer that Tinkaton has changes. So it changes from the steel hammer to more of a copper like hammer. Which is nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Hudson. Anything shiny over here? Nope. But yeah, nice amount of shinies today, that's for sure. Oh, that's a problem because Clodsire not spawned there. That's a semi-problem. Okay, none of you are shiny. Let me check up here, see if anything's shiny up here. No worries, Hudson. I will be ending in the next, like, couple hours. Long stream today, since I didn't stream at all during the, during Saturday. I don't know if I streamed Friday either. No, I didn't. I didn't stream Friday because I got my Lego. So I just didn't stream. I was so focused yesterday and Friday to doing my Lego. Just brought ZA a week ago because I was playing too much Violet, and Ivor is the best thing ever. I love Ivor. Ivor's great. Come on, give me more Strudels. More. Give me more. Oh, you like Marini? You like Marini, Carl? I wonder why people are attracted to Pokemon when the adult trainers exist. You know, their Pokédex entries explain a lot. Like, you know, I don't know what dex entry it is, but one of the dex entries literally state Vaporeon is the most breedable. Like, anything can breed with Vaporeon, including humans. It doesn't it doesn't actually specify breedable with humans, but it does state it's the most compatible with humans. And that's just taken in many ways that it shouldn't be. You heard that in a video once? I blame the anime because it's the anime Pokédex entry. It's not the game's Pokédex entry. It is only the anime's. It's specifically the Japanese dub of the Pokemon anime. I don't know what episode and what generation, but one of them state it. Like, people have their things. They have their weird fetishes, but you know. What about Opal? Opal old. Like, Opal's stupidly old. Opal has a child on her team. Like, Opal has a child on her team. Because of Hatrem. Like, Hatterene is literally just Hatrem, but just because if you actually take the model out of Hatterem, it's literal it's Hatrem, but like, you know, it's more witch-like, so it's using magic to make itself taller, even though it's not taller by a margin. It's levitating. Like, Hatterene is weird. Okay, then what about Bugcatcher Timmy? What about Bugcatcher Timmy? He's got a fucking Caterpie. Caterpie ain't gonna do anything. Butterfree, on the other hand, might put you to sleep if you piss it off. But that's only if you try to, like, annoy it. I think any Pokemon would do that, is if you piss off a Pokemon, it will use its most annoying or destructive move on you. It's just like normal pets. Like, you know, you annoy a cat or, you know, like you annoy a cat or a dog, they're gonna growl and stuff like that at you. Cats will just attack you aggressively. Cats have a mind of their own. If they don't, like, if they have one weird day where, you know, you kind of look at them funny, you know, they're going to fucking beat you up. Cats are evil. Honestly, Blue and Red were on a honeymoon in Sun and Moon. I know, right? They didn't even state they were on a vacation. They literally stated that they're on a honeymoon. Like, in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, they state they're both on a honeymoon. So it puts into perspective, are they together or are they with their respective others? Or are they both dating Green? They're married, oh my god. Like, they're either with Green, and it's like, you know, it's a sharing relationship type thing, or they're all three together, or it's just the two of them. Like, for all we know, Red and Blue are together. I knew Blue was into silent types, but Jesus. He was champion for less than 5 minutes before Red walked in, so he married a champion.
You know what sucks?
What?
Oak going up to his fucking son saying he didn't love your Pokemon.
He was in there for 5 minutes!
No, not just that. He says that. Meanwhile, Red, us as the player character, choose the strongest Pokemon to be.
Yeah.
We choose the strongest.
And on top of that, we get a legendary. We get the birds.
But he plays with Pokemon that he likes.
Yeah, and he likes Umbreon.
Yeah,
Like in
and
Gen,
his
like in Gen 2,
grandfather
he
tells
literally-
him he didn't love your Pokemon.
Yeah, that's rough.
Fuck you.
That's rough. That's actually rough. Like Oak telling his grandson that you don't care about your Pokemon. He got, like, Blue got beat in 5 minutes, and he took the care. Like, his Raticate died on the journey. Like, you can't say he doesn't care for his Pokemon when he went to Lavender Tower to pay respect to his lost Pokemon. Like, fucking Christ, Professor Oak is a savage. Like, what the fuck, Oak? Saying that, you know, Blue doesn't love his Pokemon? What's your opinion on Espeon? I don't like Espeon. Umbreon's more my one. Hey, Pi, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that heart. I don't like Espeon. I like Umbreon over Espeon. Umbreon's my favorite evolution. Come on, Strudel. Just 9 minutes left and I still haven't found a shiny Strudel. Are you fucking serious? Well, I guess the stream ain't ending until we get Strudel. Samson Oak is different Oak. I was talking about regular, like regular Professor Oak, like he's his grandfather, Professor Oak, like from Kanto. You're tired, Pi? That's fine. I'll be ending soon anyway. I think I'll be ending once we've got this, once we got this Strudel, I think I'll be ending. And then I think I'm just gonna grind, grind Magikarps for a little bit off stream. Or do something else off stream. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing at the moment. Might even do some Genshin after this. Or some Cold War. I know Obby wants to play some Cold War. I told him to install it, so might do some Cold War. Do some zombies. Do some zombies. You don't buy they're different people? They are two different Professor Oaks. They're cousins. Because one lives in Hawaii. Like in Alola. And he's also tanned. It's not the same Oak. They also both met in the anime, so it disregards you thinking they're the same. It would have been better if they said they were twin brothers, though, because they are kind of semi the same. Like Samson Oak and, you know, Samuel Oak. Okay, fine, I'm defeated. Watch the Sun and Moon anime. They both appear on screen together. Even in the games, they both appear on screen. So it disregards them being the same people. Completely disregards them. I have. It's my favorite Pokemon game and show. What, Sun and Moon? If you watched the Sun and Moon anime and it's your favorite, you would know. Because he actually shows up during the league. Like during the final battle against Professor Kukui. They both appear on stands. It's Oak and like it's Professor, like it's Samson Oak and Samuel Oak. They literally sit relatively close to each other. Have we considered he cloned himself? He might have, but we have no evidence on that currently. In the games, they just state they're cousins. He could be cloned. Maybe Professor Oak found cloning technology. And them being relatively the same age does not add up. Like, if you're cousins, you were right. Like, you were either born relatively the same, like, same time, or you're actually brothers. But my question would be, why would you call him Samson and then Samuel Oak if you were brothers? Like, if they were related to the point of being, like, brothers, like, they're related being cousins, but they were related being brothers, it's weird that the parents would call one child Samson and one child Samuel. Like, do they have a thing where they call their children by the beginning of S? Like they use S as their first thing? Because I would do that. I would do that if I ever had kids. It'd be kind of like a naming theme kind of thing. Be like, you know, they start with a specific letter. I think that's kind of cool, because, you know, for me personally, I would never name my child with a second name. It would always be the first name, last name. That's it. You just need 2 names. You don't need 3 names or 4 names. Because that's a nightmare to sort out if it's on your birth certificate and stuff like that. It's a pain. The more names you have, the more complicated everything is. What the hell, Bobby? Yeah, the what if ditto theory is just used as plot hole. Like, you know, unless we have confirmation in the anime and stuff, people will use the ditto theory for a very long time until something's confirmed. It's just with Sun and Moon's Professor Oak and Red and Blue's Professor Oak. It was very much intended for them to be cousins, because you gotta think about it. You've probably got cousins that are outside of your own country. It makes sense. I have countries in Brazil. Like, I have cousins in Brazil. And I also have cousins that are, like, in Canada and stuff like that. My family's all over the place in the world. It's cool. The only time I've ever actually met, like, a lot of my cousins overseas is when my granddad died and stuff like that. Kamala, is your wood a different color? No? Okay. That sucks. You have 40 cousins? I don't even think I've got 20. Holy. Yeah, my American grandma's family are rabbits. Hey, hey, hey. Rabbits, you say, huh? I guess breeding was just natural for them, huh? Comparing them to rabbits, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Come on, Shrudo. I'm gonna reset my game anyway before I use encounter power and stuff. The fact I haven't found one shiny from this 30 minutes is kinda sad. Not gonna lie. We have 3 great uncles, and 5 great uncles. God damn. Is your wood a different color? Fuck you, Strawberry. Fuck you. That's the only difference with the Kamala. Like, Kamala only like, the only thing changes is not the Pokemon, it's the wood. So the Pokemon itself ain't shiny, it's the wood. That wood is the actual Pokemon, whereas Kamala is just a normal koala. Like, that's in its dex entry, is that, you know, the Pokemon itself is the wood. Kamala isn't. In the Pokemon world, it is considered, you know, a koala still. Which I find very weird. So why isn't Kamala the Pokemon and the wood is just wood? Why is the wood a Pokemon? Game, I want an explanation. Oh, no, hold on. I only got a minute on this sandwich anyway, so it's fine. Kamala, you got any pink on your wood? I can't see this one. Wood. No pink. Okay. That's fine. Kamala, any pink? No. Any pink on you guys, like the pink hair? No? No. Alright, time to reset. No! You guys are weird. Applin and Mimikyu as well. Well, Applin ain't the apple, it's the creature inside of the apple. So it means normal fruit exist, so could we get Applin like in pairs and stuff? Like in the future? Always a possibility, like Applin has a regional form that's based on a pear or a banana or something like that. Banana. Banana. Spicy and salty, right? Yeah. And then I could do spicy and a different one if I wanted. Peaches? Ooh, peaches would be kind of cool. I just feel like they go with a completely different fruit, like a watermelon or something. Because I doubt they'll go for anything that's close to, like, the size of an apple. Because then it kind of looks... Like, they could do, like, the, what's it called? The, James and the Giant Peach reference, where, you know, it is more, like, you know, it is a worm. Like, it is a worm inside or a caterpillar inside of the fruit. So they could. Banana-lin. Pearlin and banana-lin when. And the only type of money that hasn't shined are fruit turned mons for me. Like, I feel like the app, like, sure, the apple changes, and it's not actually the worm inside that changes. So, is it actually the apple or the worm? Because I know they confirmed, you know, it is the worm inside that's the Pokemon. So the Pokemon doesn't change, it's the apple. Like, that's what I find really weird with Applin, is that compared to Kamala, where the wood is actually the Pokemon, but Kamala is the animal that just latches onto that wood. That means the wood is shiny, the Pokemon isn't, but in Applin's case, the actual apple, like the fruit it's eating is shiny, but the actual creature is not. So that means it's a similar situation with Tandemouse's. Tandemouse's shirt, like, changes color, but not his pants. So it just decides to be fancy one day and becomes shiny. Cucumber Applin. I think you would have to cut the cucumber because, hey, hello, young goose. I'll gladly take you, though. I'm not saving right now because I actually have female young goose, but I will gladly take it temporarily. Like, if I don't get Shroodle, I could just reset. I don't mind losing young goose. Don't cut the cucumber, it has more flavor within it. Oh, what, because of the actual, you know... What, because of the caterpillar inside? Do you eat caterpillars? Bobby? How dare you eat cucumbers? I still cut my cucumbers, buddy. I don't, like... The cucumber's skin is edible. You like, most people ain't gonna cut the cucumbers unless you're cutting in sides, and then most people will cut the skin off. But I will, like, I won't eat a cucumber whole. I will cut the cucumber. You're wild for that. Bobby, you're wild. Kamala, you as a shiny would be nice. I want you as shiny. Give me shiny Kamala. Alright, time to reset. Wait, we are on about applying. I thought we were saying food we love. No. We were thinking about, like, if we consider Applin getting a regional form in the future instead of the evolutions it has, it will be in a different fruit. Because the Pokemon itself is either a caterpillar or a worm. It's not specified what they actually are. It just states the creature living inside the apple is the Pokemon. The apple itself is not. So what it means is that the shiny apple we see is just the creature going for the green apple. Which is weird to kind of think about because, you know, we have different color apples. So does that mean if Applin was to, you know, get a regional form, it could be a different color, like it could be a different apple? And then, because they could have went a golden apple route. They could have went golden apple. It is weird. But I am curious, would we ever, similar to Gimmighoul, right? So Gimmighoul's chest form, Gimmighoul in Scarlet and Violet, but Roman form is out the chest. Would we ever see the Applin, like, you know, the Applin creature itself without the fruit? Would we ever see it? Like, maybe they do a regional form where you get the caterpillar or the worm, whatever it is, and then it evolves into, like, either a butterfly or a moth. The problem with that is then you have to change Applin's shiny. You have to. Like, you can't say, like, you have to physically change Applin's shiny. Like, it can't be the apple. Someone help Bobby. What, a tapeworm? I don't think it's based on a tapeworm. I just think it is, like, it's either a caterpillar or a worm. Because you gotta think about it this way, right? Worms will eat any type of fruit that's dying because, you know, they will turn it into dirt. But so will caterpillars. Like, caterpillars will eat apples. And they need to eat a lot to turn into a cocoon and then either spawn as a butterfly or moth. So, for me... No, Bobby said an Applin in a human. Ay, that's just a tapeworm. Yeah, that is just a tapeworm. That is 100% just a tapeworm. I just want to see what Applin would be if it actually had a regional evolution where it ditches the apple. So have an Applin that's actually, you know, in the apple, but have a regional evolution that's split because a different item evolves it, or it evolves via level up in the next region or whatever, and then it ditches the apple, and then evolves into a butterfly because it ate the apple. Because I kind of assumed that's what it was going to do. But no, Appleton, it's basically just a worm eating a pie. Like a baked pie. And then with Flapple, I don't classify it as a butterfly or anything along that lines. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I actually need to search that up. I need to search what Flapple is. Like, is it considered a butterfly? Your father will give you a whooping because you can't go downstairs. Why? If you're thirsty, go downstairs. Just say you're thirsty. Me personally, you know, if you're thirsty or you need to use the toilet late at night, family shouldn't intervene being like, why are you up? Be like, I'm just going to the toilet. Just getting a drink, you know. And if you're at a certain age, they shouldn't care what time you're up as long as you're up. You know, like what time you go to bed, as long as you're up in like sometime during the day at the following day kind of thing. Unless you have like school and stuff, then yeah, you don't want to stay up all night. You're up at 5 AM. It's currently 3 AM for me. Bookworm Applin. Could do Bookworm Applin. Could. Also, how do books get worms? Like, I know the premise of bookworms, but how? Like, most books are, like, you know, secure and safe. There's no way worms would get anywhere inside of a book. Unless you're generally not taking care of your book. Applin and a Gumi. What? Hey, loose. Get off. Get off, I need that. Yeah, you can sit there. You don't have to jump off the PC, you can sit on it. Just not on my desk while I'm doing stuff. Shredo. I need one more of you, man. Because since I'm using spicy and spicy and salt, I can do the raids in a little bit and get myself like do one raid of a spicy raid and one raid of salty. Like I can do the Donzo raid, or I can do Bombardier raid. You hate insects, Pie? Damn. They're not all bad. Some are annoying. I had a silverfish in my ear once. That's not a silverfish, buddy. Silverfish wouldn't enter your ear. Also, you guys know how no bug type except Surskit is a bug? Huh? We have bug types that are bugs. Venonat is a bug. Venomoth is a bug. Because it's a moth, which is a bug. Like, sure, it's insect, but, you know, it's bug type. Because they're not going to make an insect type. I know a moth isn't a bug, but you know, you get what you mean. Like, Surskit and all that, like insects in the Pokemon world are considered bug type because they are still known as insects in the universe, but they have a type. It's called bug type. There's no type called insect type. Next, you say the starters, for instance, aren't fire and stuff like that. They have the type in because, you know, it's a bunny rabbit that's on fire for, like, you know, Galar, for instance. It's not literal like that they're bugs. It's like the grass type having a lot of plants. Yeah. Because they spawn from grass. Like, you won't see plant type or, you know, ghost type being, you know, phantom type. You know, we consider them as ghost or, you know, spectras. Or specters, I mean. But it's not hard to figure out. Like, insects, you will still you won't label them as bugs because their category, like the category of bug, of like bugs generally in the world have split families. You got the insect family, you got, you know, you got all types. You got all types of bugs, and the insects are categorized with bugs as well. Because you see, like, people have seen TV shows, movies and stuff where people freak out and say, oh, it's a bug, and then get corrected because they're like, no, it's an insect. You're not right, but you're also not wrong. Thunderstorms? I've never heard a thunderstorm in this game. Never. Dung beetles, not bugs. No, they're beetles. They're generally beetles. They're insects, but they're beetles. They're in the beetle class. That's why they got the name dung beetle. They're not actual beetles, they're insects. But they've just been called that because guess what? Whoever decided to name it just wanted to call it a dung beetle. Who are the best Pokemon for Terror Raids? Scatbug's a caterpillar, ain't it? Who are the best Pokemon? They're not animals, Bobby, so sorry to break that to you. They're not animals. Insects ain't animals. They aren't considered animals. They aren't considered animals at all. Subclass, yes. But they aren't considered animals. Next you call us animals because we're mammals. Next you call us animals. But I'm sorry, Bobby, but no. Come on, Strudel, I want you. How long have I got on this? It's been 15 minutes and I haven't found one. Bruh. Can I have one? That's all I ask. What the fuck? I'm sorry, the fuck is this bullshit? My game had a fucking weird thing go on. Kevin! You wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play, bud? You wanna raid? You wanna do some raids? Like after I get this fucker? Good to know. Yeah, mushroom or fungus. Mushrooms ain't plants. Yeah, they're not plants. Mushrooms ain't plants, they're just fungus. There's edible fungus and then there's poison ones. You don't want to do. Do you want to talk, Kevin? The fuck? Brother says one message and doesn't fucking reply. Like, I know he's working, but it's like, do you want to chat? You know? Kevin. You're still in stream. You know, you want to chat? Alright, here's a debate. What's your favorite PvZ game? And if you say PvZ, like, you know, 2 or 3, I'm gonna cry. I want to be a bug, but you hate insects. I never said I hated insects. The original is good. The original's the only good one. Well, actually, Garden Warfare's pretty good. At least the second. At least the second game is good. First one was decent for its time, but the second one is better. Oh, you was talking about pie. What's your opinion on moths? There is a wrong answer. What do you mean there's a wrong answer? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a wrong answer? Like, they're just nighttime butterflies, but if you kill them, they turn into dust. Thank you, Strudel. Did you know moths leave a cocoon with no mouth? Excuse me, what? Bobby, what? How the fuck do they get out the cocoon? I thought the whole point of caterpillars is that they eat through the cocoon to get out. They can't eat? Like, I know they like sunlight and then... Wait, do they just live to die? Do moths just live to die? What the fuck? What kind of lifestyle is that? Alright, Bobby, here's a question, because you know, you study insects and stuff like that, right? How do you breed without eating? You know. Like, most insects, most insects that I know of, need to eat to breed. Because they don't require another version of their species. All the energy they have is from when they were caterpillars. So they basically have... So they live as caterpillars, right? Let me get this right. So they live as caterpillars. Then as soon as they're in the cocoon, they get out the cocoon, turn into moths. And then they just die not too long after? If I see one more, I'm gonna need ball money. Bail money? Bail money? Really? 2 weeks after? They don't even get to live more than 2 weeks? I just thought they were just nighttime butterflies. They're just annoying because, you know, nighttime. They love sunlight, so it's like, you know, they go towards my monitor and it's like, it's really fucking annoying. I just thought they, you know... See ya, Gumi. Well, mayflies only live a week. Yeah, but most like fruit flies and all that don't live long. I think it's just your typical flies. See ya, Gumi. I hope you had fun. Hey, Strudel, can you... That's a big Strudel! Giant Strudel! Looks like nobody can overtake me from first now. Yeah, unless someone comes in and just gifts or stuff like that, you know. I don't think no one will beat you until, like, you know, because I'm probably... Like, I will wrap up after I get this last, Strudel. Because I don't want to end with one Strudel. That's dumb. Why would I end with one when you are fucking huge? Oh my god. First, let me explain mosquitoes. Okay, very few mosquitoes drink blood. I thought most drink blood. Hey, what's up, Pie? Damn, Pie caught up, damn. As I speak about it. As I speak about it. Damn. Yeah, no, I knew it was only the females that suck blood. But ain't that, like, most mosquitoes? Like, pretty much all mosquitoes, like, have male and female. So I would assume females would be the bigger ratio, right? Mosquito larvae live in water. I know that. I'm the goat for a reason. Now, only 3 species out of 200 something drink blood. See, this is what I don't like, right? How the fuck if we found, like, a specific amount of species of, like, certain, like, animals, right? And yet we're still finding more. Please tell me most of them live in, like, Australia or something. Because that makes a lot more sense. Because, you know, Australia is just bad. You're not shiny, are you? No, that's sad. Can I have a shiny, like, shiny Strudel, please? Oh, okay. I don't even have to check their eyes, I just have to check the back of them. Well, mosquitoes are mosquitoes. There's subgroups to the mosquitoes. It's like fish. There's subgroups to every fish. Which is so fucking weird. How long have I got? 7 minutes till I have to reset game again, damn. The cannibal mosquito, when it's a larvae, eats other mosquito larvae. Most animals do that though, right? Most animals. Like if the animal is weaker, cats do it. Cats do it often a lot, like stray cats. If it's weaker, they leave it to die or they eat it to feed their young. A lot of animals do it. Especially lions. Lions do it a lot. Oh, it's all they eat? What the fuck? That's weird. I don't like that. Poor little babies. It's poor babies, man. Ah! Interesting. Shroodle, please. 7 minutes left to try and get a shiny Shroodle. That's annoying. No, ducks are just mean. Like, ducks are mean generally. Ducks are not cool. Ducks are evil. My earbuds ran out of juice on almost max volume. I almost had a heart attack. Damn. Shroodle, please. Yeah, if they're weak. Like, most animals will get rid of their young because they're weaker, so... they will kill them. It's the way of life. You're not gonna, like... Most think it's a mercy kill, but I don't. I generally don't. There's no mercy kill, like, killing on, in the animal world. There ain't. Hamsters in the wild will eat their babies if they don't have enough space. Yeah. And in captivity, yeah. That's why you separate the babies from the parents. Because they will eat them. Turtles do the same. Turtles will do them if they're weaker. If they're weak and they're dying, they will just generally eat them. It's also good protein for a lot of like animals. They won't do them like for fun, but you know, most will do it just because they're weaker or dying. Your favorite insect lives in the UK. Which one's that? Which insect is that? Oh, the 22 spotted ladybird. Wait, it only exists in the UK? What, a 22 spotted ladybird? It's only in the UK? Ladybirds are ladybirds. I never counted the spots on ladybirds. Come on, Shroodle. You wanna be nice? No. Bruh. It's a specific species? Oh, okay. It's just a ladybird with more spots. Oh, it's the yellow ones? Okay, it's the yellow, okay. I just separated them in like terms of like you've got the red ladybirds, like which is like the, you know, the normal ladybirds, and then you got yellow ladybirds. I never realized it's just because of the color of their spots. Come on, Shrewdle. Shine for me, buddy. No, I was meaning just the, you know, the yellow ladybirds have the 22 spots. So, I just know the different color ladybirds, that's it. Elytra color? That's what they're called? Oh, they're just yellow for me. Damn, they're called Elytra color? That's cool. They're just yellow. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Why do we call cockroaches cockroach? Is there a reason? Is there an actual reason to that? Or was someone just drunk one day and just decided, cockroach? The two front-headed wings of a beetle are called elytra. Ah. Is that why elytra wings in, like, Minecraft look like they're from a beetle? Like, you know, like from a moth or beetle. Not really a moth, because moths are, like, clear. Ah. It's kind of neat. That's neat to know. I guess it's resetting game time in a second. Yeah. Damn, man. Also, manatees and cockroaches belong in the same super order. What the fuck? The fuck are you on, Strawberry? The fuck are you on? I'm gonna go this way to do the sandwich. If I don't get it in this one, I will probably end, but I will probably continue off this off camera, in all honesty. Damn, Bobby. Damn, Bobby. Game, can I have a shiny Shrewdle? If you appear within 2 minutes, I'm gonna be sad, because then, you know, I need to see if there's any normal types that I'm still missing. Because I'll go somewhere else. Shrewdles! Pink eyes, please! Oh, okay. Pink eye? Now. Show me your wonderful eyes. I want to see your wonderful eyes, sir. Or Graphii shine, come on. But I know Graphii doesn't spawn as often. I know there's an outbreak that can happen. I did get Graphii earlier. I would reset until I get Graphii outbreak, but it's like, it's not worth. It's not worth trying to. Yeah. Oh. Any of you got pink eyes? Any of your eyes different? Strudel? Come on, Graphite. Your eyes are yellow, so if you want to spawn, I'll gladly take a Graphite. Because then I don't have to worry about Strudel. 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 I think for our next outbreak, like, we'll go for Toad's Cool and Toad's Cruel. But that's after we do, I think I'm going to do Masuda tomorrow. But I generally think I'll do Masuda tomorrow. If I don't feel like doing Outbreak. If I do Outbreak, we'll try and get Toad's Call, like, early. Because I'm probably going to do a lot of raids today to get a lot of money. Well, money I'm maxed out on, but get a lot of items. No, Strudel. Tart apple again, but that time it's there instead of being over there. I doubt anyone wants to do any modifications to their body though. Like, really? Are you gonna go sleep now, Pi? Honestly, if we had access to magic, it'd be better. Are you in there? There is a Strudel in there. Oh, you're normal. That's sad. Your eyes hurt, Pi. Damn. Well, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. You know. The chance of me getting Strudel is probably low, so, you know, it's 1 in 512. And then on top of that, I need to hope for male. If it gives me female, that's fine. I can put that in females, but, you know, I also need male to finish the normal decks. That sucks. Since I'm far enough away, I guess I'll reset the area. No, I have 2 separate dexes, Strawberry. I have 2 separate dexes. I have I have the females dex, and I have male dex. I have 2 separate dexes. Because there's no difference between the Pokemon. It's just certain Pokemon look different depending on gender. Like Shinx. Shinx is slightly different because of male and gender. Like male and female. Ah, you could try, Strawberry. You could try. See ya, Pi. Maybe you'd be less mad next time? Maybe. I highly doubt it, though. Strudel, please! Furry goat thing. Hey, what's wrong with being a furry, huh? I'm not to the extent of, you know, like, ever getting a fursuit. That's beyond my limitations. Oh, you have first owners? Let's go, Bobby! I have friends that have fursuits. They're both Pokemon though? That's fair though. That's still, you know. Like, if I was ever to wear, like, a fursuit, like, you know, because of Pokemon and stuff, it would just generally be Eevee. Brion and Fido. Fido's cool. I don't know how... Brion's just a mermaid. Like... You don't need Brion. You can just turn yourself into a mermaid if you wanted to. Just make sure you have enough lungs to go deep down. Brion's your favorite your second favorite Mon? Let's go. I like Poplio and Primarina's line. I love that line. Like, Litten would probably be way more my favorite if Incineroar didn't stand on 2 fucking legs. Again. Like, the Pokemon Company has a problem of just, you know, making every Pokemon stand on 2 legs, especially the starters. For once, can we have normal, traditional starters? The only one that should only have 2 legs is Brout in Generation 10. In Generation 10, the grass starter should be the only one that stands on 2 legs. I like that one spider real animal that goes underwater and uses bubbles to breathe underwater. Ah, I saw a short of that. It was by the Aussie man. It was by Pez. I watched a lot of his shorts and he was talking about a spider like that. It's a good way of hunting for prey. The diver spider and the Dewpider. Dewpider! I actually want to hunt Dewpider. I think it's in this game. I think Dewpider's in this game. I think it's DLC. Ragnis does not deserve such a good ability. What is it? Water bubble? Or is that a move? I don't know. I don't remember. What do you mean Arachnid does not deserve a good ability? It's good. Arachnid is good. What do you mean what do you mean Arachnid's ass? Arachnid's pretty good. What do you mean? Have you not seen people use Arachnid competitively? Like, people have used it competitively. Probably not the strongest thing out there, but it's still reliable. I think it's more used for support. I think it's a support mon more than anything. Saved your bug only playthrough. Arachnid's fire. The ability is the only thing that saves it. I don't think it would be. People would still like Arachnid, like, to this day. Because it's shiny also like, does it justice? Like, it's a black and purple shiny. Arachnid is water bug. Is it not water bug? Don't tell me it's just pure water. Oh, Golisopod is awesome. Oh, I said it was fire because I actually like it. It's fire. Like, you know, give us a regional form of Arachnid being fire type. I would actually like that. I would genuinely like that. Make it happen, Pokemon. Make it happen. Oh, you made it a joke. You know what I mean. Insects are bug types in this, you know. The day they decide to change types, depending on the animal, would actually be kind of funny. But I feel like we are due a new type, but I don't know how that would, like, interfere with everything moving forward. Because Fairy was only added to counter dragons, because dragons were the superior type for the longest time, and also to defeat dark, because darks, like if something had a dark type, nothing was hitting it if it was ghost, because ghost resists dark because it had the dark type in. And it also beats psychic, so that was one of Ghost's weakness, because most ghost types were poison. But when, you know, 2 Pokemon arrived, Sableye specifically getting the Mega, and also Spiritomb, they were busted until we got Fairy introduced. And to counter Fairy is Poison and Steel. So, if they add another type, I don't know what it's supposed to counter. A Space type would be cool, and then it could counter Fire, because Fire needs oxygen. The Strawberry, I'm sorry to break it to you. I had this conversation with a friend last night. Oxygen is not needed for fire. It makes fire worse, but it's not needed to start a fire. Psychic is Space type, yeah. They would have to change Psychic. Yeah, you can use carbon and stuff. Oxygen is not necessarily needed for fire. It just makes fire expand. That's why it's pretty bad. Way to ruin my dreams. Sorry, I just wanted to correct you on that at least, since that conversation was a conversation I had with a friend last night. I think someone brought it up, and then my friend was like, oxygen's not needed for fire, because he was looking it up. It's just oxygen is the most common reason for fires, because, you know, fires break out and then oxygen makes it worse. I'm not playing with anyone decent. We need a water steel type that isn't a starter now. Who's water steel? Oh, Empoleon. I guess. Wait, is Empoleon the only steel type that's water? Really? There's no other water steel type? Ah. It's the only one. Question is, I don't know if you guys keep up with, like, you know, rumors or anything like that. Apparently Onix is gonna be water type for this, for Pokemon Winds and Waves. It's getting a regional form and an evolution, and it will be in water. Like, Mega Altaria is the only Dragon Fairy. Yeah. I know Altaria is the only Dragon Fairy, because it was annoying. Hopefully the Crystal Onix comeback would be peak. If you want Crystal Onix, like, in all honesty, I don't see it ever being Crystal Onix in water. But yeah, if the rumor is true with all these Pokemon, like, I forgot the other one that's also getting a regional form, but, we're supposed to get a lot of regional form Pokemon, and Onix is one of them. Tropius is also one of them. It's just, in the recent trailer, we saw normal Tropius, so it's like, maybe the reason they showed that is because they didn't want to show any new regionals, they just wanted to show off the starters, at least for the first reveal. So maybe next time we get a trailer and they show Tropius, it might have a regional form. And if that's the case, I'll just get normal Tropius in this game. Unless it's getting an evolution, because a lot of Pokemon are also getting regional evolutions in the next game. And it's also rumored we're getting 300 new Pokemon, entirely new. It's rumored that Tropius gets an evolution similar to Onix. Like, Onix is getting a split evolution because it's getting a regional evolution, because it's water type, but it evolves. It's similar to Alolan Vulpix. We're getting, like, new actual regional forms. We're not getting fake mons as far as we're aware. Because if we're getting fake mons, that's going to suck. Because the whole reason they added fake mons to Scarlet and Violet is because, one, they're lazy, and two, they just wanted to fill up the decks. They could have very easily just said it was a regional tentacle and stuff like that in this. And then we're getting 2 new exclusive versions of Pikachu in the actual game. Don't know if we could catch them, but we're getting a different male and female Pikachu, which are basically the professor's assistants, is what we're getting at. We don't know if they're going to be catchable or if they'll be given to us after completing the game. The convergent forms, yeah. A lot of people, myself included, think it's a lazy way to do regional forms. And also, you know, add them as regional, like, add them to the Pokédex. I don't like the saying of, like, regional form. Like, I like regional forms more than conversion forms, because conversion forms, they're part of the dex. It's a lazy way of doing regional forms, but without needing to actually give it a different form. Are any of you going to join the next stream? I would hope you guys join the next one. I think it's cool, but like 2 per generation seems like a fair number. How many did they add this generation? Like, how many did Gen 9 add? Like, if you want to, like, if you want to do conversion forms to add, like, to the Pokédex, oh, they only added 3? Did they really only add 3? Well, really? They only added 3? I guess that's fine if you wanted to do it like that, because technically they just take the spot of a regional form, right? But they just add it to the dex. I thought there was more. That's why I had an issue with it. Like, I know it's... Oh, no, so 4. No, they added a lot. They added a lot. No, Bobby, Poltergeist is a regional form. Poltergeist is regional. Toad's Call, Toad's Crawl, Wiglet, and Wugtrio are the conversions. So there's only 4. There's only 4 regionals, like conversion forms. And then there's 2 regional. No, it's regional. It's regional form. Is it actually not regional? Wait, is it actually not regional? I know they're added to the dex, but are they actually considered not regional? Like the Poltergeist and stuff? Really? That's so dumb. They didn't even have a regional form. They should have just had regional form. So it's 6. There's 6 conversion forms. I think 4 should be fine. Like 3 or 4. 6 total with 3 evolution lines. With... What do you... What do you mean? If you tell me Applin is counted as it, I'll be pissed. Like, I'll be pissed if you say Diplin and Hydrapple is part of it. Oh, 3 2 stages? Okay, okay. I was gonna say... Because Hydrapple and Diplin are entirely just new evolutions to an existing Pokemon. I'm gonna get a shiny soon? I fucking better. Because what's it? I've got 11 minutes left and I still have yet to find Shroodle or any of the Pokemon I'm trying to actually hunt for. Let me check up here. I haven't checked up here in a while. Shroodle. Alright, none of you. Last time I was here, you got one. Yeah. I don't think they were necessarily actually being mean, Bobby. Damn, Strawberry. Damn. Oh, you like the attitude? Fair. Fair. Damn, this game does not want to give me any shinies right now, huh? Oh, you're too Canadian? Canadians are mean! What do you mean? Call! Canadians I've met are fucking mean. I know one nice Canadian out of all my friends. The rest of them are fucking evil. Kevin, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Cause you're fucking evil. Can I have, you know, strudel, please? Strudel. 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 What the fuck is this bullshit? What is this bullshit, man? I'm just not getting strudel, it seems. I know 0 Canadian people, 1 South African people, and 15 Portuguese people. Nice. Damn, Bobby. I vary worldwide. Damn. Come on, Strudel. I need you. Why have I wasted, like, roughly an hour of this? If I don't get it, that's fine. I can continue hunting it in my off time. That's what I want to do. Hopefully, I do get it off stream. Like, if I don't get it now, hopefully I get it off stream. If I get it off stream, that'd be fine. I'm probably going to find a better area to actually hunt it. I'll be honest. I'm also going to do some raids because I want to get more herbers. Damn, Bobby. You're wild. I have never, ever had anyone in my stream that's gay and they just, you know, they just openly, like, talk about it in stream. I don't have a problem with it because it's an 18+ stream, so... I guess I'm one of a kind. Hey, there's always those few people, right? And sometimes you need it. Is this Violet or Scarlet? Scarlet. This version is Scarlet that I'm playing. Come on, Strudel. Oh, you exhausted? Damn. Damn, Bobby, damn. If you want to stay for like 6 minutes, because I'll be wrapping up stream once this sandwich is over. I'll be wrapping stream in like 6 minutes. Hey. So I did say I would end after the 6-hour mark, but this sandwich was going on like 10 minutes before the hour, so... Come on, game. Give me Strudel so we can be done. Because we're gonna end earlier. If we get another Strudel, I can end earlier because I could instantly evolve it. And we can check, what's it called? Cloth. We can check Cloth. Because Cloth is big. We just don't know how big. Is he jumbo size or is he normal size? Like, he's either above average or jumbo. That's what the like, the lady will tell me. Like, in the game. It's like, you have the jumbo mark. I feel like jumbo was a replacement for alpha for this game until they brought alphas back. Just have alphas in the game from now on. Like, generally. Just have alphas. Is it that hard to be like, yeah, it's just bigger than extra large? No, you're good, Bobby. You're good. I will never expect anyone to be here every single day. I will never expect that. But if you can join, just join. When am I next streaming? Tomorrow. For you guys, it'd be later tonight. Like, for us, it'd be later tonight. Since it's already next day for a lot, for some of us in chat. It'd be around... So for me, it'd be around 8:30. So 8:30, so either 9:30 or 10:30 at night. One of the two. I'll be lucky to be awake at that point. Strawberry, you're good. If it's 8:30, I wouldn't be live more than like 2 hours at most, like 2-3 hours. It's just because I didn't go live at all on Friday or Saturdays. I just decided I want to do more shinies. I just wanted to do a few shiny hunts today, and honestly, we've had a big haul today. Like, we've had a decent haul of shinies. Come on, Shroodle. Even more lucky to be aware. Yes. I do have a Discord. If you guys do want to join my Discord, I will link it in chat. You can see, like, the stream schedule and stuff, and if things do change. Ow. Ah. I'll link my Discord just before I end stream, because we only have 3 minutes left. I'll have the schedule for this week going up on there, and I am starting to upload my schedule on like YouTube and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to do on TikTok since they don't have a community tab, but Twitch has my schedule for this upcoming week, and so does my YouTube. I haven't linked it on Discord yet because I'm planning on staying up most of the night anyway. You're all good. Like, if you want to join, you can join. If you can't join, that's fine. I'll get the link for it in just a moment. Because I do have it on, I think it's either my link tree or something. I do have it on somewhere. I'll just post my social link so you can see all of them on there. We're not gonna get this shiny, man. I wanted to wrap up stream once the Shroodle spawned, but I don't want to go for like another hour. That would suck. Yeah, Shroodle's stubborn. It's like, you know, I got lucky with the with getting one female, one male, but it's like I want to get a full line of male and female. That's kind of like how I do like the outbreaks, is that I get a set of females and males. Even if they don't change in forms, it just fills up another live index, like another side of the deck, since you could carry so many Pokemon in Pokemon Home. One in 512, my ass. I know, right? Like, the sandwich is supposed to put your odds, like, if you have Shiny Charm, 1 in 512. This does not feel like 1 in 512. If this was 1 in 512, I would have seen a Shiny, like, quite often, because I'm using Encounter Power. I know the Outbreak has that odds, and then everything else has, I think it's like 1 in 683, but it's like, even then, I'm seeing more than, like, 700 Pokemon, like, within 30 minutes in the wild. Oh, I thought Yungoos shined. I would have been fine. I would have been fine if it was Yungoos. At least I could use Encounter to try and find a better place for Shroodle to spawn, because I kind of want a better place. My Virizion is also stubborn. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's like this, though. Sometimes you could get lucky, like we did with, like, Cloth and stuff, where it's, like, very quick into the, like, hunt. Or we get super unlucky where we don't see it for like an hour or so. Like, I'm not hunting another hour on stream. There's no way. Well, it just ended. Okay, I'm not going to save because, you know, I don't want to. Alright, let me get my links, like, you know, my link to, like, socials and stuff like that, and we should be good. Let's see. Socials. Yes. Alright. Copy. Alright, there's my link, like my Linktree link. If you guys want to check that out, it's got my Discord, it's got my Twitter, my TikTok, my Twitch, my YouTube. It's got all that shenanigans. It's also got my Instagram, my Threads, and my Blue Sky account. So you can follow me all on there, and you'd be fine. Alright, all that's there. But first, I'm gonna check my cloth. I want to see. I want to see if cloth is either jumbo or at least somewhat. Like, somewhat that size. And we need to go... here. Either my audio is delayed for the Elgato. Of course my audio is delayed. Fuck you, OBS. What the hell? How long was it delayed for? Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Maybe it's while I reloaded, but, you know. Alright, I need... where is cloth? Cloth, clothy, cloth, cloth. There you are. Might put it at level 100. Might. Excuse me, miss. I want to see how big my, my crab is. How big is crab? Seems a good slight bigger than average. Thanks, man. I'm never getting another jumbo Pokemon as long as I live. As long as I live, I'm not getting another jumbo. But look at him. He's probably my favorite I got today, honestly. No, he's regional Evo because Paldean Wooper. Because the name is still Wooper. The only way to know if something's conversion now is literally just the name itself, right? That's the way to know. Conversion, the name is it's kind of the same, but it's not. Like for instance, you've got Sinistee and Poltegeist, and then you've got Sinistchar and Poltergeist. So it's a pun on them names, like Wiglet, Wugtrio, Toad's Cool, and Toad's Cruel. So they're puns on the Pokemon themselves. Whereas regional forms keep the original name. Like you got Paldean Wooper, Kazooie Zora, and so forth. Which I like that. I like that a lot. Where would Cloth go? Cloth is here, right? Because it's the 2 first, and then I just got to level up. Cool. That's actually based in biology. That's fair. At least, you know, at least Pokemon ain't, like, lazy to do it. If they did it where it's, like, 32 Pokemon were based on conversion, that's when I think it's a bit too much. But I thought they only had, like, what's it, 4? Maybe 3 in this game, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna end here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll post a link again if you guys do want to check out, like, you know, all my social links on my Linktree. And then, other than that, I will see you guys later tonight. We will either be doing Masuda, so I might stick around and just get the amount of eggs I need. But we'll see. We will see. Conversion is just completely different species, just looks similar. Ah. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, and, you know, or good morning for most of us, since it is, like, getting to daytime at this point. But yeah, I will see you guys later tonight. Bye, guys.